Perfect timing for the tracking of my face to get in. Hello. Okay. That was an unnormal amount of waiting time. Than I initially predicted. I was originally gonna go just upstairs to make the cocktail for today, and then I had to help my roommate install some RAM. They downloaded more RAM, and then I had to then make the cocktail and take photos and then come back. But I have a stream cocktail today. Since it is personality, it is me. I went full selfish with today's drink. It is just only really what I just went like, I want all the flavors I like, and I love it. I love it. Let me download it. I need to download and put it into cocktail stuff. Also, earlier today, you will see me uploading all the cocktails. Because now I can. I'm catching up to my streamer cocktails. But for today, we have this nice little blue one. Wow! Wow! Hello, Ultimate Sake. Welcome. Look at my cool drink. It's blue. It has my favorite ingredients. Coconut morning. A little bit of Elise. Has 45 ml morning coconut syrup. Has 15 ml Elise. As well as what's the other thing? There's two other ingredients. 45 ml of what's it called? Elderflower and rose cordial. That's the one. And then I had 15 ml of blueberry. What's it called? The blue, not blueberry. The 15 ml of the fairy floss. The 50 fairy floss. Cordial, as well as the ginger cordial. 15 ml. And oh my god. It's like the perfect amount of sweet for me. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. I'm gonna quickly post on Twitter that I am live. Because I didn't do that at the start. I did that now. So I'm gonna quickly grab my little funny little photo of go live. Who am I? I don't know. We'll figure it out today. I have a few fun little ones. I'm gonna do that Markiplier one. The Markiplier personality quiz. Why is it not letting me? Why is it what? Twitter. Upload the fucking GIF. What the fuck? Upload the GIF. Why is it not letting me GIFing? Go live. Go. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Nothing's a quick. Why is it not letting me upload the GIF? What the fuck? That's weird. What happened to that GIF? I don't know what's happened to that GIF. I'll do this one. Me dancing. Who am I? Who are you? Let's see if these quizzes can deduct. Exactly who I am. What the fuck was that noise? What? Did that break? My mic just lagging. I don't know. Exactly who I am. Join me in personality quizzes. I'm apparently spelling it wrong because it's double Z. Twitch.tv/Jessica. Alright, sorry. I have my beautiful drink. I have my beautiful drink. I have my beautiful app and my beautiful game. And now I'm gonna play the game. It's gonna be super fun. Let's have a look. So. I need to close my cocktail drinks, thing. I have everything else going. Pretty sweet. Hide that. And open up the test. The test. It's a window. Ooh. Scary. And loud. That is still very loud at 20%. This is scary. Always dash? What does that mean? The fox is so loud! Oh well. We'll figure it out. Sorry, I'm just being persuaded. I'm being haunted. Just, you know, an everyday occurrence. Will it capture my entire window of it? Or not? Capture. Full screen. Oh, it is so not ready for it. Capture the fucking window. Capture it! Why capture? What? Okay, so apparently this game doesn't like to be seen, but at least I can swap over to desktop view, right? Have that set up? Or I don't have that set up? Shit. Do I not? Well, I'll do it manually. That is not the right monitor. That's not it. Oh, that's not it. Primary monitor, you fool. Look at it. Why is it so scary? It's so scary to figure out my personality. I need a task manager, my everything else off. Restart. Okay, now it should full screen properly. Hi, Ian. There we go. I'm so... this... I presume I'm ready to learn who I am. Now, in order to begin, this is the most important part of this entire experience. You will be asked a series of questions, and you may answer them honestly. Or must. Now, when I say answer them honestly, I do not mean answer them how you'd like to answer them. Answer them with truth, even that is hard to face. We're gonna learn more about me and who I am as a person. If you have this game, join along with me and show me what the ending result is. I don't know what the results are, but apparently it's something like strong, smart, witted. I don't know. We all want to be quote on... Wait. We all want to be quote unquote good people. We rarely want to admit our faults, our grievances, or mistakes. But we must decide what you truly want. Do you want this to work properly? Do you want to know the truth about yourself, your destiny in this world? Or would you rather like to live a lie and hide from yourself? The process is very simple in theory. Just answer a long series of questions. What's difficult is self-analyzing your own psyche, to evaluate the truths in your own mind and alive, so that you can predict your future. You see, as long as you're honest with these questions and answers, you'll be able to see your own future here. This will tell you things you already know, but not necessarily know that you know. What? As long as the answers you provide to the questions are asked to 100% honesty rating and are true, this process will simply unlock a part of your mind that you do not naturally have access to. I wanna unlock. I wanna get the key. I'm gonna get the key. This isn't psychic. This isn't a personality test. This is just simply nature. This is you. This is your own mind. This is simply nature taking its own course. And this is the human brain at work, unlocking hidden truths within itself. While attempting to answer many of these questions, we'll offer on to things like, well, this answer depends on the circumstances. Create your own circumstances in your mind. And answer the questions with a simple yes or no as you see fit. You may not understand nor realize it, but your mind will develop the situation required to answer the question the way it needs to be answered. I like this sprite of bloodhound, but like double-haired bloodhound. I'll invite you to grab a drink of water. I kind of have a drink of water, though it is very flavored. Is that okay? I mean, yeah, as long as it's hydration. Yeah, it's hydration. Cool. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the experience. We are about to begin with a series of questions. And provided that you are willing to participate, we will be unlocking some substantial information today. Here we go. Okay. Would you be alright with living alone forever? Now this is the question that made me want to like take this test from Markiplier video, and then I went like, close the video, I'm gonna do it myself. I would not be alright with living alone forever. I'm good at living by myself, but I don't want to be alone, you know? I don't want to be alone. No. Do you like the color blue more than the color black? Yeah! Look at my hair! If you found money on the street and knew whom it belonged to, would you give it back? Yes. I don't really... I'll be like, yeah, here's your $50, bro. $100, yeah, you kind of dropped it. Because for other people, like, money is, like, super important. To me, I've been fortunate enough to grow up with the experience of not really having money at the forefront of my brain. So, yeah, give the money back. Unless it was $1 million. But I don't think people are carrying around $1 million. Are you sure you want the answers you seek? I don't know what I'm seeking, but yes. Are you afraid of spiders? Yes! 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 100%. If you knew you would emerge unscathed, would you jump into molten lava? No? Because it would be still really warm. Would you consider yourself to be fat? No. I am skinny. I was almost not heavy enough to go on the loop-de-loop slide things. I have gained weight on estrogen, but not that much. I've gotten fat ass syndrome. Would you say you have lots of charisma? Not really. I'm getting better, but I've started from like ground zero. Have you ever wished you could temporarily be temporarily frozen? No. I've wished that I could be a girl, and I am now. So that was the question. But I don't want to be frozen. I've even thought about that. I've even thought about like, what would it be like to go into cryogenic chamber? And then I'll be like, that would be like really cold for a second. And then I presume you'll feel nothing. But I don't want to be that cold. It's scary and it hurts. I don't like the cold. And I don't like the really hot. I like just right. I'm really picky with my temperature. No. This is all very interesting. Thank you. Did you realize the last letter of the previous 5 questions, when put together, spell the name Satan? No. Does that make you uncomfortable? No. I think it's funny. Are you good at finding hidden puzzles or clues? Not really. Not really. Given that I struggled on stage 2 of of the escape simulator, no. I'm not fantastic at it. I'm good at solving, not good at finding. Are you now wondering other hidden messages are in place within these questions? Not really. Have you been entirely honest with us so far? Yes. Are you afraid of the consequences of answering the question? Not really. I'm not afraid of dishonestly answering. Are you aware? Were you aware of the potential consequences of? Were you aware of that there could be potential consequences of answering dishonestly? I mean, kinda. You did say you wouldn't work. Are you wondering how these questions began to take a strange turn? Not really. Oh, cool. Do you consider yourself captivated? Yes, game. Yes, I am pretty intrigued. Very interesting. Would you consider yourself to be brave? Not really. What? Okay, so there's specific points where I would be brave, but it requires other people and me to not be that person. So if I'm in a situation and like my friend like is like a little awkward, or like they're trying to speak to someone, or like they want to grab someone's attention, I will be there. When I'm by myself or doing stuff for myself, no. No. Do you view yourself as someone with above average intelligence? Apparently I do. I'm not a scientist, but I'm not. I can pick up things quickly. I'll say yes. Have you been looking for the hidden messages in these questions? No. Are you wondering which hidden questions? A little bit. Have you begun to wonder how long this test will take, or how many questions exist in this question? No. Many sticks of RAM. I got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. And they're massive and fast speed. No. Would you consider yourself a patient person? Yes, I am. I am very patient. Everywhere else but behind people in the car, but still I am patient. I'm just like, okay, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. And people go like, just tell them to shut up, or I'm like, no. Do most humans annoy you? No. Humans are cool. Do you prefer animals to people? Not really. I do like animals, but I like people more than animals. Oh, well, I don't think there's a correlation, but I'd rather have a girlfriend than a dog. Do you believe in magic? In the real world, not really. Do you believe in the god or the existence of a higher form of power? No. No. There are some things that my mom says about like spiritual stuff where I'm like, oh, that's a good mentality. It's better than nothing. But no. What's the word? Agnostic? I just don't care. I don't believe in shit. It's not a part of my mind. I don't want to focus on that for the day. I want to focus on cool video games and people and being gay. Do you fear death? Yes. I would rather live forever. If there was an opportunity where I was told, hey, you can be transferred into a robot, I would do it. I am fascinated by the passage of time. So I'd rather not. I'd rather live forever. Do I fear death? Yes. Are you attracted to someone whom you're not currently in a relationship with? Not really. There are some people that I find cool, but I'm really slow. I've discovered the term demi-romantic. It very much fits. Did you answer with 100% quantity? Yes. Are you alone? I'm with Stream. But I am alone in my home. Well, I have 2 other people. I am alone in this room. I don't know if you count, but it said go with the situation that goes with you, and I'm alone in my room, yelling at my computer screen and seeing little text bubbles come up who could be just robots and no humans. I could be in a simulation. Not really. Don't worry, I do believe every one of you exists. Except for like the 1 or 2 bots. Like actual bots. Yes, I am alone in my room. Are you sure? Yes. If I told you with the utmost certainty that there is someone watching you, something watching you, would you believe? Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I do have a web camera. It's currently green, but that's because I'm using VC Face and nothing else can access that camera when I'm using VC Face. I am being watched. Yes. Have you wondered who I am? No. Have you had any shivers? No. I'm live streaming. Do you feel like you're being watched? No. Have you considered quitting the session early? No. Do you drink water every day? At least a little bit. I do drink water. If you're like, oh, maybe you should drink a liter, I wouldn't. But like, I do drink a little bit of water. Yes. Do you eat at least once per day? Every day? Of course I do. I'm a growing girl. I can't not eat. I would starve and then I would not grow boobs. Or butt. Or cool hair. Do you eat at least one per day every day? Yes. Do you realize that you missed several hidden messages so far? No. I didn't realize it until you just messaged. Do you realize that you just missed another one? No. Are you wondering what they were? Yes. Would it bother you never knowing about them without finding them yourself? Would it bother you to never know without finding them yourself? No. Is your favorite number 7? Yeah. 7's cool. Life is short, but no, it's not the longest thing we'll ever do. Do you agree? What? Life is short, but it's not the longest thing we'll ever do. Do you agree? Yes. If the way that this is formatted, it's like longest thing. Well, I mean, if I was to create something and leave it on Earth, then it would last longer than me, and it would be alive longer than me. And it would be the longest thing I would have done. If YouTube is still around for years, and or like, you know, if I made something and it stayed for a while, probably would be longer than me. Yeah. I agree. Not the longest thing I will do. Oranges cannot be compared to apples. Do you agree? I guess so. I mean, they're 2 different fruits. They're very cool. One orange is tasty and sweet. An apple is crunchy and sweet, but like a soft crunchy. You know what I mean? Like, can't do that with an orange. Cannot be compared. Venus is sometimes referred to as the morning star. Did you know that? No, I didn't. Though I think I've heard of that before. But no. Everyone deserves a second chance. Do you agree? Yes, in 90% of circumstances. You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yes, you can. You just need to put some effort. If it takes some more effort, then it will just take more effort. Yes. Obedience is more important than freedom. I don't know. Now, this one's weird. Because I got pretty annoyed at people not fucking trying to stay home during lockdowns. But then I don't know, people... But then, like, depends on what the obedience is. You know what I mean? Obedience is more important than freedom. No. Because in most situations, freedom is better. In some situations, obedience is better. But that is when it's concerned with safety of your health. Do you agree? No. Freedom is better. Underwater adventure sounds like a fun time. Do you agree? No. Unless I get my whole bottom way reworked. I don't like going in water. Because then I have to wear a bikini. And then it won't be cool. Because I have a massive thing in front of me. It's massive, bro. But like, it's just awkward. No, not now. I wouldn't like to be underwater. Did you realize that the first letters of the previous 8 questions spelled the phrase I love you? Aw, thanks. I didn't know that. Do you wish to be loved? Yes. 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 I want to be loved. Yes. Do you have any addictions? Yes. But not bad ones. Do you dislike the color pink? Hang on. No. No, no, I don't like it. I do like the color. I do not dislike the color pink. I very much am a fan of the color pink. I very much like the color pink. Does the color gray seem depressing? Not really. Just the color. Addicted to the drug called estradiol. I'm forced to be addicted to it. Does the color gray seem depressing? No. Do you enjoy loud music? Yes. Yes, I like loud music. But I like putting music loud. I don't like loud music by default. I like grabbing my music and then turning it the fuck up. Do you like to dance? Oh, I love to dance. Everybody loves to dance. If you do not dance with me, then you're not a friend of mine. What's the song? Do you consider yourself normal? No. Do you love your parents? I love my mom and my nan. I love my mom and my nan. Have you ever been lied to? Of course I have. Do you get angry often? Not really, unless I'm in the car. I don't get angry often. And like the angry that I'm thinking of is not frustrated. I mean like getting really pissed off. I was kind of mad at Epic Games yesterday, okay? But like, that was like entertainment as well. A little bit of that mixed in. I wasn't really happy with it. But like, you know, if I was getting angry at someone, I was like pissed off at someone, that's not, I don't get mad at people. Like often at all. Do you hold grudges? Very small. Not really. I'm actually trying to think. Do I hold any grudges against people? The only person I hold a grudge against is someone that I don't speak to anymore. So like, I guess I'm not holding on to it anymore because I don't talk to them. And I probably definitely won't see them for a while. But like against other people, I don't know. Very small, I would say. Very tiny. But like it takes some focus for me to realize what they are. Have you ever forgiven someone? Yeah, 100%. Have you ever lied? Yeah. My mom and I are really good white liars. I don't. It's just a talent. Not a talent I use often, but a talent I use when I feel scared. Do you think flowers are more beautiful than trees? Interesting question. Interesting question. Trees are cool, but like you can put flowers in more places. And like it's really easier to make a place more vibrant. I think flowers are a more what's it? Readily accessible form of beauty. Trees take a while. They're pretty cool. Some trees are pretty nice. But I'd say flowers are more cool than trees. Have you wanted to be an animal instead of a person? When I was very young, probably. No. In fact, I wanted to be girl. And now I am girl. Unless girls are a different animal. Are girls a different animal? But no. Do you believe you have psychic powers? No. I stay as some of my favorite clothes. Peeking out of the closet. Hello. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a question for me. No. No, I do not. Have you ever seen a ghost? When I was really young, I saw and what I thought would be a ghost, but I believe ghosts are the vision of our fuck ups in the mind. But I have seen my own versions of fuck ups in my mind. Do you dream often? Yes. Do you have nightmares often? No. Do you suffer from anxiety attacks? I've never had an anxiety attack, but I do have anxiety sometimes. No. Oh no, that's anxiety attacks. I have suffered from what would be probably the closest thing to an anxiety attack. That was when I was doing what was called a like matrix reimprinting. It just basically you go through your mind and try to remember things so you can rewrite them. And like it's a form of like alternative therapy. Just to let your mind go through things that it like maybe you don't know are like the real connections to something, or like it's like backtracking on trauma essentially, and then like seeing what it is and then having that chance to see if you can rewrite that memory while you have it like in your brain focus. But like no, that's one time. It was just like a moment where I just like could not speak. I just like my brain was going in a loop of just like don't say anything, you can't say anything, stop saying anything. But that does happen. But not attacky. Do you suffer from depression? No, I don't think so. I've been sad, but I'm not consistently sad. Do you exercise often and stay active? I try. I try. Do you consider yourself emotionally wounded? Not really. I've been pretty good. I've only had one person in my life really be like a struggle point. Which is thank God. You know, thank fuck. I wouldn't want that guy multiplied, you know? So, yeah, no, I would consider myself, I would not consider myself emotionally wounded. I am attacked by a side anxiety within. Disassociating into yeah. No. Have you ever felt betrayed? Yeah. Sucks, but like it's like alright. Have you ever felt? Do you ever feel lost in life? I feel tripped out from life. I don't feel lost. I'm just trusting that whatever I do will work. And it has. So I mean, but like I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what's next in life. But I don't feel lost. No. Would you consider yourself a natural leader? No. It takes effort. If you could push a button to destroy the world, would you press it? No, I would not. Why would I? Who presses that button? It's just like this is like the plus 10 on the psychopath like ometer that this game has. No, I wouldn't press it. Do you sometimes dream of being a hero? No. That's hard work. Thinking about simply being a police officer in like a place where police aren't sucky and ass. Like that's so hard. Being like a firefighter? No. No, I don't. Have you ever been bullied? Okay, this is funny. I think I have. I never realized if I was. So I don't think I was bullied. I probably was, but I was aloof. I didn't. How am I supposed to know? Have you ever bullied someone else? I think I have. And I feel bad for it. But I think I have. Think about that. But yes, I think I have bullied someone. I I don't know, testosterone being like, you're gonna be a dick today. Have you ever considered yourself to be a dreamer? Probably. I dream. I like to think big and never hit it, but I like to think big. Yes. Do you sometimes hurt people's feelings? Of course I do. Everyone does. Everyone hurts people's feelings without knowing it. 100%. Do you find space fascinating? Yes. Yes. Would you consider yourself to be an artist? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, nah, I'm not an artist. I just make things. Nah, I think I'm an artist. Would you consider yourself to be a good friend? I fucking hope I am. And if I'm not, I get pissed off at myself. Yes, I want to be a good friend. And I hope I am. Would you consider yourself to be flawed? I probably am. Oh, 100% I am. Yeah. Do you believe in perfection? I want to be perfect in the things I make. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. You can't be perfect in anything. Someone else is either always a little bit better or does it differently and it will do the same exact fucking thing. The only thing you can get perfect is measurements. Nah. Have you ever stolen from someone? Yeah. And could you guess what it was? It was a Wally PlayStation 2 video game. I was that kid. I was a kid that when I'm gonna borrow, can I borrow the video game, and never fucking returned it. I felt like a cunt like the year afterwards. But like, well, probably not even the year afterwards. But like thinking back to it, I'm like, you dick. You dick. I stole Wally PlayStation 2 for the PlayStation 2. Would you ever kill someone under any circumstances? No. I don't want to do that. You know how like people say, oh yeah, I'll fucking kill you. Like, you're pissing me off. I want to fucking kill him. Like, that's an expression. Like, I said that yesterday. Like I said that yesterday in reference to Epic Games. Mr. Epic Man. I don't want to actually kill anyone. That sounds horrible. I like not even like if it like, you know, I don't want to see anyone in distress like that. I hate seeing bodies fail on people, like in general. I don't want to see someone struggling for their life. No, I would not kill anyone. If you had one day to live, would you tell anyone? They'll probably think I was insane, but I'll probably say that. I would probably be like, hey, did you know I have one day to live? And they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then they would never see me again. Then they'll freak out. I'll probably tell people. Have you ever told your darkest secrets to someone? I don't know if I have, like, dark secrets, but I have secrets. Yes. Do you trust me even though you know nothing about me? Okay, a little bit. Look, I believe in trust before you see nothing. But like, don't trust too much on the forefront. But like, I don't know, if they show proof that they're lying, then I'll be like, okay. But like, before that, I'm like, cool, what's going on? Do you trust me even though you know nothing about me? Yes. Do you know who I am? No. If I appeared behind you, would you scream? Yeah. Yeah. I would scream. I hate people being in my personal bubble without me tracking that they've entered in, either through noise, through like perception of the environment, or like through seeing people. If someone just suddenly practically appears in my personal bubble, like to my brain, I will just shut the fuck down. I will just go, yeah. I will go, ah! My mouth and all my shit would just spasm for a hot minute. It's weird. But yeah, I'd scream. If I told you that I was behind you this entire time, would that scare you? little bit? Would you consider yourself to be an empath? An empath? To a degree, I do not like the suffering of others, and I put that onto myself. But like, I'm not an empath. I'm not Reddit empath, but I am empathetic. Yes. Would you consider yourself to be romantic? I am demi-romantic. I am half the romantic. I am romantic when I get close with someone first. Then I go like, oh wait, this could be a relationship, and then my brain freaks out and goes, wait a minute. Now you have a crush. It's like, oh, you fucking dick. Oh, you fucking dick. Yes. I mean, I even have I ever been in a physical fight? I fucking hope not. But I even learned, I have a thing on my neck. Okay, so I have this necklace thing that I own. I bought. It was pretty nice. It was like a cool thing. And then it's like a little fake stone. It's like a pearl stone, I don't know. But like, romantically, I got this lock thing, this lock front, heart lock. And replace like the chain hook on the back with that. So like I hook it through like the end and then hook the thing through the thing. So there's a heart that sits on my back. And then what I want to do is when I get close with the girl, I'll be like, hey, can you take this off? Like, can you unlock that? Like, can you help me get off my necklace? And then they open it up, and then it's like, and then I'll turn around and hug them, and then be like, you've unlocked my heart. I think that would be cute. So yes, I am empathetic. No, I have not been in a physical fight. Are you prone to headaches or migraines? No. Do you look at the ground when you walk? Fuck you. A little bit. Not really, not anymore. I did definitely used to, not anymore actually. Not anymore. Are you attracted to the opposite sex? Well, technically I have a penis. I don't want the penis. I am female and I am attracted to girls. So no, I am same-sex attracted. No, I am not attracted to the opposite sex. Oh my god, it's Spatula! Hi, Spats. What is this game? It's called the Test. It's called the Test. It's like $2. It's Spats! Hi, it's a surprise! Would you ever shave your head? No! I don't want to shave my head. People like do like that shaving thing for like charity. I'm like, you know what? I love charity. I love charity. I am not taking off my hair. I am not. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing my entire hair. I love my fucking hair. I want it to be fucking long as fuck. I want to get it. I don't want to cut it. I want to let estrogen just let it grow as long as it possibly can. Or at least until it gets extra annoying. It's a little annoying, but I presume it won't get more annoying. I shaved undercut. Oh, is that where you go like underneath the back of the head? And then you grab like the back stuff and then leave the top stuff on? Hair? That's what stuff is. Ah. That's cool. What I want to do is I want to get a dye. I want to get two colored. So the top of my hair is like either blonde or something, or like brown, and then do the underside blonde or pink. And then so that means when I go like whoosh and like frizz my hair out, it has like two different colors. Is that ombre? I thought ombre was like what I have on my avatar. And what I have in real life now, where it's like fades the color. But I want inside and outside to be different. So when it's like resting, it looks normal, and then you flick it, and then it has the pink underside. Yeah, what I want. That's what I want. I want to have like the underside and then the outside. I think that would be cool. Would you ever shave your head? No. Are you attracted to muscular bodies? A little bit. Yeah. I can't. Okay. A girl with abs. Kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Kind of cool. I think strong girls are cool. I would say yes. Do you ever dance when no one is looking? Yes. I dance when people are looking. I dance when no one is looking. You can't. You don't even see when I'm awesome. Yes, I do. Do you trust your best friend entirely? Yes. Of course I do. Do you remember your childhood extremely well? Pretty alright. I would say extremely well enough. Well enough to be extremely. Would you rob a bank if you could get away with it? Not really. Even if I could get away with it, that's just like a... No. Give me the girl who looks like Noi Dore Dore Hair Dore. What the fuck? You have to point that and you have to like give me an image of that. The midriff weakness, yeah, 100%. No, I wouldn't. I don't want to rob a bank. Again, like I said, I'm not really one to care about money like a normal person would. You know what I mean? I'm pretty lax. And I'm in a lucky situation where I get to be lax and be fine. And like, especially with like surgery stuff, I am covered. I am luckily covered for all the surgeries I want for trans stuff. So like, that's cool. I'm getting voice surgery soon. What? That's crazy. I would not rob a bank. I don't want to rob a bank. Do you ever dream about running from a killer? What? That sounds like nearly everyone's like unanimous nightmare. Do you ever dream about falling off a cliff? I've dreamed about falling in a car off of a cliff, off of a bridge that was made out of plastic barrels, like in Gary's mod. That's a true story. That's one that I remember. It was really weird. It was the most vivid feeling of me actually falling I think I've ever felt. Do you ever dream about being naked in public? Yeah. Like you... Nearly... Okay, there's no way no one has that dream of either going to work or going to school and you somehow forget to put on clothes and you're just naked in front of fucking everyone. And you're like, where do I get clothes from? Of course, everyone has had that dream. There's no way you haven't had that dream. Fuck you. Yes. Do you enjoy scary movies or books? Scary movies are fun. I wish I had that dream. No way you haven't had that dream. Fuck off. There is no way. The teeth falling out stream? Ah! Jesus Christ. Wait, are you... Well, not... What... I was just about to say, are you like a person who normally has more nightmares than, like, pleasant dreams? I lurk while I lay down more. Good thank you, spatula. Wait. There's no way. Back in school or college, or the back in school or college dream. Yeah, but like, there's like, you cannot have never had the dream of being naked. Like, on it, there's no way. Does doing acts naked public with others count? Probably. Probably. Do you enjoy scary books and movies? Scary movies are pretty cool. I do not like scary games. Do you enjoy comedic television, movies, or shows? Yeah. Funny stuff is good. You just need to not get the funny stuff that's like... like... Okay, can't get the funny stuff that's racist, or transphobic, or any sort of or phobic. Gotta have like the nice stuff. Gotta have like the cool funny. Not the fucking weird funny. Yes, I do like comedic shit. Do you like being the center of attention? I guess I probably have that kind of notion sometimes. I sometimes feel like I have that, but I don't like to be the center of attention. I'm normally the one at the party that's like off to the side. I like being noticed, but like, I don't know, it's like chilling. Alright. Do you feel like something is always watching you? Fucking back to this shit. No, I don't. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to go to space? Yeah. Have you ever had an out-of-body experience? Yes. I think so. Wait. I think it was in a dream. Kind of. I actually don't know. No, I don't think so. Actually, no. Thinking about it, I don't... Because that'll be like one of the things I'll definitely remember. Like, definitely. I would have to remember. No, I haven't. Have you ever punched a nun? No? Do you like dogs better than cats? I like both. Cats are cute when you get to pet them and they stay with you and they're like brr, 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 and they're cool. Sometimes they can be dicks and it's cool. Dogs are cool, but sometimes they're too attached to you and I'm like, just like, go away for a moment, please, I love you, but like, no, I like them both. Do you prefer to read more than you prefer to watch movies? I think the last book I read was an art book, as well as like actual reading was back in fucking high school. I don't read for shit. I'm so bad. Are you still wondering why I asked you if you ever punched a nun? Yeah. What was that about? Do you get starstruck easily? Like at cool things? Yes. At cool things? Yes. If it's talking about people, not often. But I do get starstruck at like things and like shows and like things and like things. You know what I mean? Yes. Do you hate going to big parties and social gatherings? I don't not like it, but I don't favor it. I'm not too much of a problem with it. Is your favorite part of your birthday receiving presents? No. No. I don't know what I would... I'm just gonna go onto Gumtree, find a punchable nun. Just so I can say yes to that question. See what it says about me. Is your favorite part of the birthday receiving presents? Not really. I just like hanging out with friends. I used to like presents. I think nearly everyone as a child would like, give me the things. Give me more things. Seriously though, have you ever punched a nun? Like really, dude? Like bro, like just bam, just like right in the face. Nun punch. Like whatcha? No, I haven't. Did you laugh yet? Did you say what the fuck? Yes. Are you now eager to somehow get the opportunity to punch a nun sometime soon? No, but I think Inan in the chat. Yes, I think Inan is actively looking for one right now. If there's a hell, do you think you're going to it? Well, to some people, I think yes. I think to most people who think that I am a sin, probably. But I don't think I don't know. What's the requirements of hell? I actually don't know. I don't know if I will go, what's going on? like even thinking about it, like, would I go to hell? Would I don't know what the rules are. They're so fucking confusing from the people who made them. I don't know. Do you enjoy fantasy fiction games? A little bit, but not really. I like, well, space fantasy, that's sci-fi, sci-fantasy. No, that's science fiction. But like, that's fantasy. But that's just like alternative, that's like future fantasy, yes. Do you masturbate frequently? I used to. That's because I had this funny thing called testosterone. Oh, it's epic, dude. Oh, it's the best, bro. When you have a cock and you have testosterone, oh, fuck me, dude. It sucks. I do not masturbate often anymore. Thank God. Because also the way that... Okay, this might be TMI. But, like, also the way that estrogen, like, makes you feel, I don't want to, like, jack off traditionally. I just want to use, like, the wand. You know what I mean? And I just want to use the wand. But then I've noticed that when I've sometimes used it and gone just a little bit too hard, it creates like a weird lump. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't fucking hurt at all. It's just really funny. And then it just goes away at the end of the day. I have no idea what it is. But it doesn't hurt. Which I find is really funny and really, like, really interesting. But, like, that's very infrequent. Spirolectrin, any sort of blocker. I'm on cryptoacetate. Also, I'm on progesterone, which is double it. But, like, I'm not on that much blocker. So I'm not, like, not horny. But I'm not horny like I was before. Oh, 100% I wasn't. No, I do not masturbate frequently. Are you wondering what the term, what constitutes infrequently? No. I know what you mean. Are you more than slightly uncomfortable now? No, I just told people how I jack off. What do you, no. Is your mouth dry? It's very wet. It's very wet because I'm having a very sweet drink. Very sweet drink. Does profanity make you uncomfortable? No. It made you real. It's like when you say, like, oh, you're breathing right now. It's like, oh, fuck. Fuck, I'm breathing. Or when it's like you're blinking. It's like, oh, fuck. Your mouth is dry. Does profanity make you uncomfortable? No. Fuck you, cunt, shit. What? I thought that said breasts. Do you believe in legendary breasts? Yes. Do I believe in legendary beasts? No. Are you poor with money management? No. I'm better than, I would say, average. But I'm not fantastic, but I'm not bad. Do you enjoy solving mathematical equations? However, though, yesterday I did just spend $50 out of spite. To Epic Games, but I don't do that often. That's the first time I've ever bought something out of spite. Do you enjoy solving mathematical puzzles? Yeah! Where's my friend that helps me with mathematical puzzles? Where's my mod? Where's Fi Guy? Oh, I love it. Yes, I do. Do you speak more than one language fluently? Fuck no. Have you ever visited a country other than your own? Yes. Do you enjoy coffee? Not really. Though I do only like my boss coffee, but I don't like coffee. Do you believe in demons? No. Do you believe in angels? No. Are you afraid of sharks? Not a fan. You know, I'm not a fan. I know they're probably, like, not gonna attack me, but I'm not really a fan. Do you prefer baths over showers? No, I do like showers, but I would like to have a bath. I haven't had a bath in a while, but I do like showers. Yes, math is fun. So many ways to determine a single question. I do not prefer baths. Does the smell of perfume or cologne give you headaches? No. I don't like the smell of cologne. I like the smell of perfume. Did you see that shadow move in your room just a few moments ago? No. No? Did you hear your name? Do you hear your name being called when no one is calling it? Everyone fucking does. Everyone fucking has that. It'll be like, what? Did someone say my name? It's like, no, I said this. It's like, oh, shit. Unless you have a really specific name that doesn't have any sort of nickname to it and everyone says your name in full and it is rather long, there's no way you haven't heard, like, oh, yes. Like, mine is yes. People will say yes and then I'll be like, who the fuck said yes? And they'll be like, no, I said yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. Yes, of course I do. Do things in your home often go missing and then reappear later? No. I do. They go missing, but then I find them. Do you ever hear footsteps around when you are alone? Everyone does. There's no way you don't hear something upstairs and then it's like, oh, fuck. Who the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? And then, like, at least for me, I bring out, like, a blunt object and then, like, go around the house very scared and then go... ready to strike, just in case someone is intruding. Yes. Do you ever hear random knocking noises around you? Yes, because this fucking door... and every door in this fucking house is when you open one of them, all of them goes... it sounds like it's knocking. Do you often look at... No, not really. I don't notice if I look at the clock at the same time every day. Have you ever felt your feet being grabbed at night while sleeping? Fucking no. That would freak me out. Do you have any pets? I don't. My roommates do. Is your favorite color green? No. Are you attracted to a family member? Ooh, yikes. No. If you won the lottery, would you share the money with anyone? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. If I got given $1 million, I'd be like, hey, you want to have some cash? I would like to help you out. Like, I feel like that's what people who, like, that's what people do when they're on Twitch. Like, when you see those massive drops, like, I just gotta be Mr. Beast for a day. Like, I don't know. Yeah. If you could be the dictator of your own country, would you accept the role? No. I would forget. What? Do you ever wonder what it would be like in prison? No, I don't. And I don't want to be in prison because that doesn't sound like a fun time. I thought that said, do you like fisting? Not a fan. But also I'm not really like... I don't really enjoy fishing either. Do you like hunting? No. I don't like anything being in distress. If I cause something pain, I am not happy. Do you like camping? Not really. I'm not a massive fan. I would do it to hang out with someone. Like, do it romantically. But, like, not really. Do you like guns? Okay, so when I was testosterone filled, and I liked Nerf, and I liked Call of Duty, and I liked, stuff like that. Yeah, I would say I would have liked guns. But now I've grown, and I've seen media, and I've seen real weapons. Like, physically. Like, going to France and seeing just a soldier walk around the city like it was fucking normal, which it is there, is fucking scary, dude. Especially when you come from a country that has, like, the police might have a pistol and that's it, but these guys are walking around with MP5s and shit. I'm like, that's intimidating. That changes my perspective a lot. Like, I would like a replica of the Kraber from Apex Legends. I don't want anything else. I don't want anything else. And I'm not a fan of weapons anymore. Are you getting tired of answering questions? No, this is fun. This is hella fun. Do you consider yourself to be kinky? Absolutely not. I was actually, like, kind of thinking of doing, like, the BDSM test. Like, later, if that was even allowed on Twitch, which I don't think it would be, so I was gonna not do it. But, like, every time I've taken that test, and of course you've taken that test, shut up if you have not taken that test. But if you haven't taken that test, I guess you haven't taken the test. But there's a highly likely that you've taken that fucking test, and I always get like 99% vanilla, and everyone's like, why the fuck are you here? I'm like, I don't know, I like hanging around people, and you guys are kind of cool, even though if you're kind of weird. you haven't done the test yet, post the link in the I have done the test. I have done the BDSM test. I've done it like 3 or 4 different times. Every time I'm vanilla. Sometimes I was switch, but then like developed into not being switch. I am vanilla through and through. I don't like anything. I don't like anal. I don't like whatever. I really wanted to do that like tier list thing and just have like 2 things in A tier and then everything else be in fuck no. But maybe when I'm popping off, maybe when I'm doing the numbers, I don't know. But like, no, I'm not kinky. I am one of the least kinky people I think are on Discord. If you consider being a lesbian a kink, then fuck, I guess so. But I'm not. The eyes are the window to the soul. Do you agree? I can't fucking tell shit from people's eyes. I am meant to know when people are drunk through their eyes. I do not know. No. Do you always keep your promises? No, I have fucking failed on some. But I mostly keep on my promises. Would you ever completely trust someone who's lied to you? Depends on how long ago. If it was a while, then yes. If it was pretty recent, no, of course not. But like, I probably would have done that. Are you an only child? Yeah. My parents, but like, yeah, my mom and my was dad, stepdad, he was like, there's like, hey, do you want like a brother or sister? And I was like, no, I don't. And then we didn't, and then they didn't, and then we didn't, and then we didn't. I am an only child. Do you ever enjoy being drunk? No, I've never been drunk, don't want to be drunk. I have alcohol, but I don't get drunk. I have a little bit and then I'm like, I'm done. I'll have one of my cocktails and then be like, that'll be it. I don't want to get drunk. That's a weird experience. It's not something I look for. I probably will be drunk at some point, but I'll probably because there's a bunch of nice cocktails and I'll have them all and then I'll just be like, fuck, I had a lot of cocktails. Oops. Oh. Do you like tattoos? I think they're cool. I don't know if I would get them, but I'm not like against them. Yeah, I like tattoos, but I wouldn't get them. Do you enjoy being high in any form? I've never been high, so I don't know. So no. I don't know. I think I talked about this on another stream, but I'm kind of scared to get high. I just want to be nice and slow into it. I don't want to get that thing where like I start to freak out and then I think I'm in a simulation or something and then I'm gonna fucking die. Because that'll freak me out. I don't want to be in a dream where I cannot wake up from. You know what I mean? I don't want to end up in a nightmare or I cannot wake up from it and get out of it or in some form or realize it's a dream, you know? Having that happen to your awake mind, that would fucking freak me out. But I'll have to see if that ever happens to me. I'm kind of warming up to the idea. I'm not a fan. Do you believe you have a soul? Of course. It depends on what you mean by soul, but I presume what I mean by soul, and I think a lot more things have souls than we give it credit. Did you cry this week? It's Monday. Did I cry last week? Maybe. If so, I don't remember, but like probably just like a little bit like fuck this. Are you upset with someone right now? No? Yeah, I'm fucking, I'm upset that, I don't know. I was gonna pick out someone random in chat, but then I was like, I don't want to do that. I'm upset that Einan wants to punch a nun. That's pretty upsetting. That's it. I'll go with that one. I was like, I can't even think of shit to say as a joke. Interesting. I enjoy being with an alter state for within reason. Slows down the mind a lot for me. Yeah, I mean, it could be that it's just like the chance. Okay, with being high, I'm scared of the chance that it will be a bad dream type of scenario. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I don't want that to happen. I don't want to be in a state where I'm in an altered state while I'm awake and then have a bad experience. That would freak me out. I would be done for the rest of like the year. You know what I mean? I would be out for like the entire fucking year if that happened. You know what I mean? I hope someone then. Is there someone you're not being completely honest with daily? What? If okay, this would apply if I still had so to give connotation, I've been a little bit edgy with it, not edgy, but like on edge with it. But like I'm not a fan of my father, my stepdad. I don't know who my biological dad is, but I'm not a fan of my stepdad. And if I was around him, and I was still living with him, I wouldn't be honest. This would apply, but now I don't. Now I'm just here. I have no one to not be honest with. Do you understand how this works yet? No. But I'm having fun. If you answer the questions twice, your truth may change. It's not just about answering the questions, it's about the time you spend answering them, the combinations you answer them in, and how many different variables you'd never guess. Do you understand? Yeah. Of course there is. You'll be like, one day you'll be like, oh, I think about this, and another day you'll be like, my brain is aligned with the stars. I'm thinking something else. Are you wondering if the end of the test is coming soon based on the previous questions you answered? No. If I were to tell you that this entire process was planted here for you, specifically for you, to learn something about yourself that anyone else says anyone else that bothers using this is just a byproduct of its intention. No, it's not built for me. Is that like a question of being like, are you the center of the world? No. Do you believe you're running in a simulation? No, I don't. Are you afraid of being abandoned? Yes. Yes. Are you afraid of dying alone? Yes. Do you worry that one day you will unexpectedly be murdered? Probably. Are you always on guard, waiting to fend off an attack? No. I'm living a lucky place where being trans doesn't get you killed. Nor does it get you, like, doesn't get you, like, outcasted. There we go. I gotta head to bed now. Good night, Maddie. Thank you for dropping by. Also, I've never seen a nun IRL, so yes, I want to know now. Why are we punching them? Because the question asks if you have punched. Do you feel like I know you yet? Probably. Have you heard any strange noises while answering these questions? I heard a... That was a follow noise. Do you think we have enough information about you, whether you skipped questions, answered honestly or dishonestly, took loads of time to respond, or answered quickly without reading or understanding properly? Have I been able to tell? I'm calculating your results. I'm analyzing you very carefully. I'm judging you. Based on what you've told me, this is what I can conclude. You can be very skeptical at times. You are not easily fooled, and you are not easily manipulated. Not anymore! I guess so. You're a lot smarter than people give you credit for, and a lot of this is due to situations from your past that you've managed to learn from, rather than choosing to be a victim and fall for some tactics that others would fall for. I don't know. Would I? Maybe I would. I don't know. This feels like it feels like this is empowering my ego, and I'm being very skeptical with it. Skeptical. I'm like, I don't know though. People tell me I'm smart, and then I'm like, why? Okay, thanks, but I guess so. I don't know. I don't like taking that whole heart, because it probably sounds like something that will make me a bad person if I was like really digging into that. You know what I mean? Like, everyone tells me I'm smart. I'm like, I don't know. I just have knowledge in things that I am interested in. You truly can be a guiding light to a lot of people. You can be an incredibly powerful figure in so many people's lives. Will I become a real streamer? I'm gonna become the next German 985. I'm gonna take his place. You don't even realize just how magnificent your gift is, do you? Okay. Well, I'm glad I guess this is telling me I'm helping people, which is cool. But I hear what you're saying. You're not good at compliments? No, so, okay. So what I mean is, like, I appreciate when people, like, go, like, oh, yeah, you're like, smarter, you're probably gonna do this, or probably you sound like you're gonna do this. To me, I'm just like, cool, thank you, I will take that to heart. But I don't want to... I don't want to have that to the forefront of my mind. I deliberately bring it back and be like, okay, it's probably because of this, probably because of that, and probably because I just know this about the computer thing, or whatever, and I'm just like, there's something that I'm interested in, and I like it, so I'm smart because I am interested in, and I put time into effort into doing this specific thing, but like, I'm not overall smart. I'm not overall a genius. But like, I would say in the things that I'm interested in, yes, I am smart, but I won't apply that to fucking every part of my personality. You know what I mean? I don't want to apply that to everything. I take it and I go like, okay, that for me is like this part and whatever, and like whatever, you know what I mean? But like, I don't want to. I'm definitely not the person to be like, well, I'm told that I'm smart every day, and then I'm gonna tell everyone on Twitter that I am a genius and you have to listen to me. I'm not gonna do that. But what I will do is be like, cool, I'm glad people realize that I put effort into whatever. Now, the biggest problem lies within. You don't have a bad heart. That's not necessarily the issue. The truth of the matter is, you don't feel like everyone deserves to be helped. Even if you want to help. I guess so. I guess there's some things where I would believe, like, there's, like, things where it's just like, well, you kind of had that coming. In, like, a more deliberate sense, instead of, like, the weird misogynistic of, like, oh, you're wearing, like, a weird dress. Of course you had that coming. Sexual assault. No, not like that. But like things just been like definitely with car things. I watch Aussie dash cams sometimes, and there's just moments where I'm just like, what the fuck were you expecting to do? Of course, just stay there, just like hit your car or something, you dumbass. Why did you do that maneuver? There's no reason why you should have done that. Then I'll be like, yeah, they deserve it, type of thing. I'm not gonna help them. They got themselves deliberately into that situation without following whatever the road rules are. That's where I think obedience helps, because when it helps in making everyone work efficiently in a system where it is already dangerous to be in a car, fucking make it safe for everyone. Like, even when it comes to, like, road rules and that, like, all that, like, I believe, at least when driving, you know, it's better to think as yourself as a part of the entire road instead of just yourself in your car. You need to think of yourself as the hive mind of the driving. Like, of the traffic. If you're slowing people down, like, maybe if everyone starts to pick up a bit, like, pick up with them, because you're going to slow down people in general. But like, don't speed, of course, but like about green lights and shit. When you get a green light, I'd say, like, I like to accelerate instead of, like, I don't like to speed, but I like to accelerate because it's overall more efficient. So I'm just like, what? But then there's like things and like the clicky things, like you should be using your clickers to tell people where you're going, because of course you need to be a hive mind in the situation. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. That's what I'm getting at. And if you avoid that, if you become selfish in that, then I'll be like, no, I'm not gonna fucking help you in this situation. You're a cunt. People go pass you on the highway. Fuck you. People are up your ass. Fuck you. Know what I mean? It's a secret agreement between each other to not play bumper cars with each other. I mean, yeah, I guess so. That's a way to put it. That's like the elevator pitch for what I just said. Except you had one floor to go to. You need to be a bit more trusting and a bit more open-minded at times. You're afraid of being hurt, even though others don't realize that. You guard yourself and your emotions well at times, even if others don't even know just how much you've kept hidden away. I am okay. This is more or less my dating activity though. I am definitely way more like choosy with people I like on dating, but that's also a part of my like demi-romantic stuff going on, because like I don't know people, so how am I gonna know that I like them romantically if I don't know them? And that's just how my brain works. I don't get crushes on people unless I know them and like I've hung around them, and then I realize that they're cool. Then I go, oh, I've seen you sexually attractive before, but I haven't seen you romantically attractive before, and now I do. And then I go, fuck, this is weird. It's really weird. You don't have to trust everyone. You don't have to necessarily trust anyone. But it would be of a great benefit to yourself to give people just a little bit more of a chance. I mean, I don't know. This is weird. I did say beforehand that I trust people anyway. I mean, I will chat with people that chat with me. I just don't know what to chat about half the time. Know what I mean? I trust, like, most people. Hell, I would give a fucking moderator to like 7 people in this chat right now. They could do anything when they're a moderator. They could delete my channel. I don't know if you can actually do that, but like, know what I mean? Overall, you're a kind-hearted, caring person inside. People don't see you the way you truly are, though. They don't understand how dark your mind can be at sometimes, but you know. Okay. Comment number 17. I don't know. I can be pretty... My mind goes pretty sexual with things. More often, punch... Einan really wants to punch a nun. Yeah. Einan's brain goes really dark. He's like imagining about like defeating 700 nuns in like a room with like an 8K or something. I don't know. But like, no, that's punching, not shooting. Oh, like, he's imagining like going through the hallway from that one film, and that's been replicated in that game that came out recently, where it's like the shot that goes down the hallway evenly and goes, you know what I mean? It goes, and then it's like a ba 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 ba. It's a really well choreographed fighting scene, but that one with nuns. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm not really dark. I'm just more or less horny half the time, and then we go like, I'm not gonna say that because that's way too sexual. That's way too sexual. It'll just be like, I want to talk about how I put pills up my asshole. It'll be like, not really. That's my progesterone, by the way. But yeah, you know what I mean? That kind of vibe. I'm not dark. I'm horny. On main. You've got a very high probability of helping a lot of people. Yes. Provided you are willing to share yourself and your abilities freely. I am. I like teaching people. Open up a bit more. You're going to bless a lot of people by sharing yourself more. Aww. Your secret word is gifted. Remember that word. Will come in handy. I'm a gifted child. I want to put in the weird classes in America, and then they're gonna be like, you're gifted. Gifted childs always become VTubers. Change my mind. Take the secret word that was assigned to you at the end of this session and leave it in a comment for us. We will be selecting some of you based on your answers and will conclude on a future project we're currently working on. Woo! Don't be afraid. This is an opportunity for you to be a part of history. This is your chance for you to be part of something greater. be sure that your secret word is in your comments. If you do not wish to be a part of the up-and-coming project, simply leave your secret word out of your comments and we will not select your name. We will appreciate any and all comments you leave and we will read through them thoroughly. Thank you for taking the time to answer these questions. I know they have been some help to you, and if they aren't yet, it will make some sense to you very soon. Trust me on that. Oh, Jessica! It's me! I made this! My last name is not Race. Wow! What a cool test! That was the test! Let's write a comment on Steam. I'm gonna write a comment on Steam. I need my fan on. That was the game. Star page. I got gifted. Okay, I'm gonna write gifted children always become VTubers. Change my mind. I wanna do, wait. Is there like the weird text? Bold text. Bold text generator. Gifted. Bold in sands. Bold in blocks. Gifted children always become VTubers. Change my mind. I did not receive this product for free. For public. I am simplified Chinese. And allow comments. I don't know. Yes. Review. I have reviewed. Look at all these cool things. Secret word. Fairness. This project working use ability to punch a nun, and then I'm all for it. Secret word order. Honestly, oh look at Angel. My secret word is fantasy. My secret word is Angel. This manga was really interesting. Play outcome. My secret word was power. Love to see what comes next. Power. I feel creative that I put my thing as meh. It says it's not a personality quiz, but it is. Barnum statements abound. I could read a horoscope with the same level of insight. If you're looking for 10 to 15 minutes of self-reflection, bottle that is pseudo-horror experience, go for it. It should really be free though. There's not much to get excited about. I don't know, it was fun. Just $2 fucking. What do you mean waste of money? Fuck you. It's $2 fucking, dude. Look at how much this is. It's $2. Have I played Inscription yet? What the fuck is Inscription? The Test Trilogy? There's a trilogy? The Final Reservation. Wait, how long ago were the test games revealed? February 2020. Interesting. Should I get these? Has your dishonesty caused someone else to suffer? What is this? It is fantastic for YouTubers and streamers to create content, engage with their audience, and allow their audience to get to better know them through answering serious questions about the content creator. It's the third chapter in a social experiment trilogy that is classified as an atmospheric psychological simulation with horror elements. Dive into your own psyche to answer questions about hidden deep inside. Unlock your mind, never done before, and then experience newfound knowledge by simply taking the test. Final ribbon. Do I do the entire set? I don't know. I'm kind of vibing with this entire set, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of vibing with the entire set. Is this number 1? This game in the bundle is social experiment. Done that. Answer the questions, short and sweet. The only game of its kind. Hypothesis Rising. Nah, ain't that a fucking title? Fucking, I guess I'll buy the set. I guess we'll continue on with the. Wow, look at it. You're stuck alone and you're staring to death. You've completely run out of food and no one is coming to save you for weeks. You want to preserve family and your pets. Fate. Is this the second chapter in the test series? The questions get bolder, the stake gets higher, and the results get more specific as we uncover more about what makes you, well, you. I'm gonna get them all. This is gonna be the test set of streams. I'm vibing with this. I'm vibing with this. This is fun. $5 for like a fun little romp? Fuck yeah, let's go. Purchase for myself. This card? Am I sure? Yeah. Look at all the stuff that's on my background. Install the content. Install the content. That's a gigabyte. It's a lot of content. What's inscription? Inscription. 28. What's it about? There's cards. Please consider me pelts. Now sit back down. It spoke, pass one of my trials and I'll be yours, in a raspy voice. Pass one of my trials and you'll be there. What does it say? Cam kinks? Oh, cam works. Okay. We want to read. We read what we want to read. Look at my satisfactory. Block land. Ah. I love my drink. Okay, we have Hypothesis Rising. Wait, there's a fun little look at this. Now this is where the stakes get fucky. New game. Oh wait, hang on. Highly recommend that you play the prequel, The Test, before venturing into this experience. You will stand to gain a lot more from this experience if you play the test first, and this examination will also make a bit more sense as it carries from where the last examination left off. I would like to urge you to go play the test now before venturing forward and follow the instructions listed through the game, as you will certainly get a bigger benefit out of overall by taking this test in order they were meant to be taken. Would you like to close the game now and have the opportunity? I've already played the test. Wonderful. We can continue. I'm going to quickly change because I forgot to put it in full screen. There we go. Nice. Okay. New game. New game mod experience. Yes. Yes. I will go. I've already played the test. Wonderful. Good news. We can continue. Look at this dude. Hello and welcome to my office. It's truly a pleasure to meet you here today. Don't worry about the paw prints on my desk and the blood behind me. It's okay. Please excuse the mess. I haven't had a chance to clean up yet. Now, I don't want to take up too much of your time with blah 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 and nonsensical speak, so we'll just get right straight to the point. Sometimes we have to ask ourselves life's toughest questions. There's one question in particular I would like for you to ask yourself. Are you happy? Yeah. And when I say happy, I don't mean content. Being content is great, but it is not the same as being happy. I want to help you. I want to inspire you to be the best that you can be. I want to inspire you to be the happiest version of yourself. When can I go out into the world and experience life on my own, Dad? What's the line? Dad, when can I go out to be on my own? I want to see you grow inside and out. Wow, put on the cool glasses, okay. Hang on a minute. Lining up, lining up. There we go. Cool glasses. Now, how do we accomplish this, you might be asking? Good question, allow me to explain. I am going to ask you a series of questions and you are going to answer them with 100% entire honesty. And when I say 100% entire honesty, I mean 100% entire honesty. Think about it. You do want to be happy, don't you? You wouldn't want to do something so bold as to tempt fate by lying, would you? My name is Fate. Get it? Just remember, if you lie, the only person you are lying to is yourself, and the only person who will suffer from this is you. And believe me, you will suffer from being called power instead of gifted. Not to mention the fact of whether you will tell the truth or not, I will know. But that's another story. So let's be moving on, shall we? We've wasted enough time explaining what we're going to be doing. Just remember that all we want is to be good people. We want to give the answers we feel and the most desirable human traits within ourselves. But sometimes good people do bad things. And sometimes we don't always have desirable traits as humans. I cannot express enough just how important it is to be truly honest while you are answering these questions, no matter how uncomfortable the truth may make you feel. Now, it is time to get onto the real meat of this experience. Time for you to get onto the advice that you deserve. As you read these questions and scenarios during this process, you are going to create your own circumstances and build your own bridges to arrive at the answer that best suits your own psyche. If you've never experienced a scenario being asked of you, then simply imagine what you have done to try and assume how you might have felt in that situation. I would like to invite you to pour a glass of water and sit back and relax as we unfold the fate and the secret to overcoming your next hurdle in your life. Getting your cock chopped off. We're going to start off with some basic, easy questions. And here we go. Okay. If you answer these questions twice, your advice may change, but it's not just about answering the questions. It's about many different variables. Many different factors are at play here, including the amount of time taken to answer the proposed questions. That being said, it is far more important to actually take your time and think about how honest of an answer you're going to be giving before you give it. Shit, I cannot talk to my friends that are watching. Whatever you do, do not rush the process. Time is your best friend here, and you'll soon know what I mean. Do you feel uncomfortable right now? No. Are you nervous? No. Do you feel cold? I am feeling extra warm. It is 30 degrees in this room, apparently. No. Do you feel sad? I don't feel sad. Most of the time, I don't feel sad. I am a rather jovial girl. Have you ever hurt someone because you were hurting, even though they didn't deserve it? Probably, but in like word form, I didn't attack anyone because I was in pain. But probably I was like pissed off or something, and I was like, fuck you. And then I was like, fucking damn it, I'm in a bad place. I'm sorry, but fuck. Have you ever do you crave acceptance by others? I kind of like being appreciated and noticed, yeah. Have you ever lost a loved one? I have. I am at the age where, like, almost guaranteed someone in my family has passed away. Yes. Why is the noise like this? Why is the music like this? Do you know what heartbreak feels like? A little bit. Do you believe in demons? No. I do not believe in demons. Do you believe in curses? No. Walking under the bridge. Walking under the ladder does nothing. No, I do not. Do you consider yourself to be spiritual? More spiritual than not. I like I said, I followed what my mum does. So like, I like a little bit. Like I like the mindset of it, but I don't believe in it. Are you afraid of dying alone? Yes, I am afraid of dying alone. If there is an undeniable proof that a ghost is haunting you, would you choose to live? Would you continue to live in your home? Probably not. I don't know. If it was like undeniable, I don't believe in it. But if it was undeniable, it's like, all right, maybe they just want this space for their own. I don't know. Have you ever seen an object mysteriously move without it being touched? No, I haven't. Do you believe that it is possible for a game to summon a supernatural forces into your life without knowing it? No. What? Do you like to make more friends? I do. I want to make more friends. Would you consider yourself to be a good friend? I am not everyone's most favorite friend. I am not a fantastic friend, but I hope I am a good friend. Do you feel lonely? Sometimes I do feel lonely, but not anymore. It's very in and out. No, I don't. Talk to me. What? What was that? Do you make friends easily? Yes. Pretty much. Do you tend to avoid drama where possible? Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time, yeah. I'm not one that would, like, bring up shit. I don't want to bring up shit. But if stuff is being talked about, I'll be like, hey, like, what's going on there? Have you ever had a near-death experience? No. I've never been threatened. Do you like horror movies? They are funny. This is all very interesting. Again, very interesting. Have you played The Test? Yes, I have. That's the spirit. Have you ever played The Horoscope? No. Give it a whack. I'm totally not based or anything. Yeah, he's based. Oh, he's fucking based. Do you watch porn? Well, I'm friends with a porn artist. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. I watch porn. Do you consider yourself to be a hard worker? A little bit. Not the hardest worker. I'm not gonna kill myself over work. But I like to work with effort. Do you have a low opinion of yourself? No. Would you consider yourself to be a confident person? I'm growing to be more confident. Now I'm living within the body that I want. Yes. Would you help an old lady cross the street even if you were running late for an appointment? Not really. I'd be like, she'll be fine. Okay, she'll be fine. What do you mean? She'll be fine. She'll make it across. She doesn't need my help. Would you kill all of your neighbor's pets just to save one of your own? No. Why? Things die? What? Have you ever tried to smother yourself with a pillow just to see if you actually could self-forsake yourself? No, but I have smothered myself in order to scream into a pillow. But I have not tried to suffocate myself. Have you ever been caught dancing when you thought no one was watching? Yes. Have you ever tried to roll your eyes back so far if you could see if they would really get sunk? If I was a child, yes, I definitely was that child. Have you ever played a practical joke that you regret pulling on someone? All the fucking time. I don't get how people pull pranks. I try pulling pranks, and it's like, are you streaming live right now? No. Yeah. Well, hello there, audience. Joke a moment. Hello there, audience. I'm gonna pull this trigger, and your favorite streamer is going to die. Because they have because gas is going to fall into the room. They're going to fill the room with gas. Are you recording this gameplay session right now? Yes? If I told you that I was watching you play this game right now, would you believe the developer is in the chat? I don't think that you would be in the chat. If you wanted to watch me afterwards, I mean, that's very cool. You have all the ability to watch it. I post all of my shit on YouTube. Shout out, I have a YouTube archive channel. If you've left a comment for me at any point in time, I have read your words. Does this bother you? No. If you've left a comment for me, does this make you feel positive that I paid attention to what you've taken the time to write? Yeah. Why'd I say no? Shit. How I backspace? Motherfucker, I lied. Do you understand the man about I appreciate you? Yeah. I really do. Are you afraid of snakes? When they are aggressive, yes. Not necessarily, no. But in the wild, yes. I am not a fan. Do you believe in magic? No. Have you cried within the last month? 100%. Do you have a hero? Hero! I'm a hero to the end of the night. I gotta be strong, he's gotta be fast, and he gotta be dead on a time. I don't know. I don't think so. Do you typically learn from your mistakes? I fucking hope I do. I hate it when I don't learn from my mistakes. I go like, fuck. Do you enjoy outdoor activities? Not really. I am an indoor cunt. Would you consider yourself to be lazy? No. Do you sometimes find it difficult to stay motivated? Of course. Do you put the needs of others before yourself? Yeah. Most of the times I do. Yeah. Would your family and friends describe you as kind? I think. I definitely am told that. So yeah. Have you ever cheated in a relationship? I've had one that's impossible. Have I been cheated on in a relationship? No. Fucking hope not. Would you consider yourself to be judgmental? I'm not mental about judges now, hear me? But, I don't know. I'm not judgmental. I have the ability to judge people, but I'm not incessant about it. I see. Are you a hero to someone else? I don't think so. I would rather not be. I'd rather be cool. I don't want to be a hero. That's like a lot of... Do you love animals? I like animals. I do not love animals. No. Have you ever found a family member on Tinder and wanted to hit them with a super like just to make shit real awkward? No. Yeah, me neither. This game developer sounds like a real cool person. Do you enjoy drinking alcohol? Not necessarily. I enjoy things. But Kitty, I like animals. I don't love them. I enjoy their presence. I'm not gonna get my own pet. I've had my animal fixed when I was growing up. I am fine. I don't enjoy drinking alcohol. To be frank, are you intoxicated right now? No. I have had 15 mil of analyse. That makes one of us. Nah. Do you like the phrase "a sneaky snake"? Yeah, that's cool. Are these questions a bit strange to you? Not really. They're fun. Do you have a vivid imagination? I have a vivid 3D spatial awareness. I do not have a vivid imagination. Do you feel uncomfortable in large social settings? No. Would you consider yourself to be richer? Antisocial? No. I'm sorry. Not really. Do you hold a grudge for long periods of time? No. Have you ever urinated in public? I have a penis. I've pissed behind the tree. Of course I have. I thought that said, do you like pissing on your pizza? Do you like pineapple on your pizza? Yeah. I knew I liked you. Would you consider yourself to be selfish? When I want to drive people home, yeah, I love driving places, but I'm not selfish. Do you think you've got a bigger ego? I hope not. Do you consider yourself to be kinky? I have explained myself with this one. No, I have not. Would you consider yourself to be religious? Definitely not. Definitely not. Would you consider yourself to be temperamental? No. I'm pretty controlled with my emotions. If you had to kill someone to save your own life, but you knew they didn't deserve it, would you do it? That really depends on the situation. If it was like, push the button and you won't die, but someone else dies in the world, then I'll be like, what? And I'll die. But if it was like a situation where I was like, pull the lever so you survive, I'll probably do that. Most likely, there'll probably be more situations where I'll most likely kill someone else instead of myself, because there's a little bit of self-preservation in probably everyone. I hope so. Unless I'm the cunt. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I probably would. I'm not that selfless. Would you sacrifice your own life for a complete stranger? Not really. Even more interesting. Have you been inside of a burning building? No, I have not. Have you ever been to a funeral? Yes, I have. How, if you could attend your own funeral before you died, would you take the opportunity to do so? I don't know. I would just get depressed. Funerals are depressing. I'd rather not have a funeral. Know what I mean? No. If you could see into the future, but you were told that it would only reveal the absolute worst of what was in store for you, would you still look? That would be great. Are you kidding? Just to see where my lowest point is, and then when I get to that point, I'll be like, awesome. It literally can only get better from here. Yeah, 100%. If you had the power to stop time, would you use it to do something you know you shouldn't do? No, what? I presume this is like a perverted thing, because I don't know what else would happen. If we'd stop time, I want to kill someone and stab it and then reverse time, and then I wouldn't be any of the wiser. I'm not that Rick and Morty episode. No, I wouldn't. If you had the power to remove one person from Earth, never to return again, would you use it? No. If you told me that If I told you that I would understand you better than you understand yourself, would you believe me? No. If someone threatened to kill you, would your first response be to react in violence? No. It would be like, Lamau, get on Twitter, idiot. Or it would be, Lamau, you're on Twitter, idiot. No. If a stranger stole money from you to support their drug addiction, would you forgive them if they apologized to you? Not really. You'd be like, you stole my money. You stole something of mine. If a family member said something nasty about you behind your back, would you confront them directly about it? I would message them in Messenger and be like, hey, what was that about? What was that? Can I help? Can I be better? I don't know. I would be directly with them. Yes. If you had to eat raw squirrel brains for 3 days to stay alive, would you do it? If I was told that, and it was true, probably it would suck. I would probably have some sort of thing, but if it was to survive, then, I don't know, if there wasn't anything else to eat, it was like, you're in a box. Yeah. If you woke up and none of your family remembered who you were, would you choose to leave and start a new life? No. I mean, for one, they would just be like, why are you here? And then go up and live by yourself. Then I'll just be stuck with the money that I have and earning money the way that I do. But, like, I wouldn't have any fallback, necessarily, or, like, saving grace, if anything were to fuck up. But, like, I don't know. Not really leave. If a homeless man was clearly sick, freezing, and utterly miserable in the rain, would you be willing to give them your clothes and walk home naked? Not really. I don't know. I wouldn't walk home naked. That's an offense. I mean, I would give them a jumper. If someone said, like, oh, go give them a jumper, I'll be like, alright, here's a jumper. I wouldn't do that on my own. Because I don't know, we're all living. Unfortunately, they are in a worse position. 100%. But, like, I don't know, I'm very non-confrontational directly with people, and if I was told to do it, then I would do it. But I wouldn't go home naked. If someone accidentally hit you in their car, but you suffered no injuries whatsoever, would you still be upset with them? I would be a little upset with them, yeah. Now I have to deal with a fucked up car. But I wouldn't be, like, mad. I would just be like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. What the fuck were you doing? Let's work together to figure this out. But, fuck you, dude. That's a word. Have you looked for any hidden meanings or messages within these questions? No, I know I should be, but maybe you should have been. Are you wondering if there's a deeper meaning to all this other than just answering simple question after question? No, not really. Miracles happen every day. Do you agree? Yeah, people, like, live their lives. There's millions of people. Everyone's gonna be like, whoa, this happened to me. That's awesome. Umbrellas aren't worth lugging around, and you don't mind getting rained on. Do you agree? What? If you have an umbrella, bring it with you. It's probably better. But if I don't have an umbrella, then fuck. No? What? Red is a prettier color than pink. Do you agree? No, pink is the best. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag blowing in the wind, wanting to start again? Eating in front of people can be awkward. Do you agree? It can be awkward. 100% it can be awkward. Are you kidding? If you're speaking nothing and you're making eyesight with someone, fuck that. Rings used as a ceremonial wedding gift are so outdated. Do you agree? I don't know. Do whatever the fuck you want. Did you realize that the first letter of the last 6 questions combine smell the word murder? Smells like murder. No. Do you know why that is? Yes. Does that... Shit, I didn't realize I was... I don't know why that is. Does that make me slightly uncomfortable? No. Are you going to start paying attention to what you may have got yourself into? No. Do you realize it is too late to turn back now? No. I am here. Do you hear someone in your room? No. Do you see the shadows closing in? No. Do you feel like you're being watched? No. Look around the room. No. Do you like long walks on the beach? They're pretty cool. I don't do it often, but it's pretty nice. It's like refreshing, you know? Do you enjoy giving gifts to people? Well, gift giving is not my romantic language, but it is fun. Have you ever felt like giving up on life? Once or twice, probably. But like not in a close to suicidal way, but like in like, oh fuck. Do you love your family more than you love yourself? No, I love myself. Do you have a best friend who is clearly better than the rest of your friends? No. Do you think that there is some kind of conspiracy behind the coronavirus? No. Do you believe that you are human? Well, I have to answer this honestly, and honestly, I'm sorry to break it to you, I am not a robot. I wish I was. If you could turn invisible, but you could never be visible ever again, once you decided to use your power for the first time, would you ever use it? No. Why would I do that? If you knew someone who was about to rob a convenience store, but you knew that they were doing it to feed their family, would you stop them? Feed their family for how long? I don't know. That's a weird one. No, I'm a brain piloting a mech suit. Made out of flesh. Would you stop them? I don't think so. I wouldn't stop anyone about to rob a convenience store, to be honest, especially if they have a weapon. If you were stranded on a remote island with a stranger and you were both starving to death, but you had a secret stash of food that they didn't know about, would you share it with them? Yes. Why would I not? We're both living. If you could turn into an eagle for 1 year, but you wouldn't be able to turn back into a person until that 1 year had passed, would you do it? No. If you had the opportunity to earn riches beyond your wildest dreams by fighting a grizzly bear to death using nothing but a machete and an army helmet, would you do it? No. If you had to pick one basic food item that you had to eat exclusively for an entire year, would you choose potatoes? Isn't that like a good thing to choose? I would... Oh, basic food item. I was gonna say pasta. Maybe pasta's basic, but like, I don't know, it requires preparation. I don't know. Potatoes would probably be good. You can mash them. You can bash them. You can eat them in a stew. You can make them into a thing. Do a fair few things with potatoes. I don't know. Let's get potatoes. Fuck yeah, why not? If pizza screamed in agony, if every time you bit into a pizza, would you still eat the pizza? No. Fuck, that was a tongue twister. Whoa. If your best friend got bit in the genitals by a highly venomous snake, and the only way to save their life was to suck the venom out of their genitals, would you do it to save them? Is that like a gay, like, thing? Is that like a Is that like one of the things that like people who would be like straight, like insecure about their straightness would be like, no, of course I wouldn't. Yes, I would. It's just your genitals. Was that question difficult to answer? No. Do you feel mortal? Yes. Do you enjoy music? Yes. Do you feel awkward when you dance in front of others? No. Well, a little bit. Not enough. Do you suffer from an anxiety disorder? Probably. Do you ever feel depressed? Yes. People feel depressed. I'm not clinically depressed, but I've been sad. You're not alone. Do you feel relaxed? Yeah. Do you think you have a guardian angel watching over you? No, but I'm told by that by my mother. Do you ever hear your name when no one's called it? Yeah. I'm going to take special note of that one. Ow! Do you always look both ways before crossing the road? Not always, but most of the time. Ow, I hit my knee. No, I don't, but it's not 100%, but most of the time I do. Do you wash your hands every day? I fucking now do. Used to not, because are you uncomfortable using public restrooms? Well, as a trans person, sometimes yes. Yeah. Not the most comfortable. I'm more comfortable in my own bathroom. Is winter your favorite season? It's favorable. It's not my favorite. I'll probably say like spring or something. No. Do you know anyone named Josh? Yeah, he's my manager. He's one of the managers. Do you know why? Are you wondering why that last question is relevant? No. Are you allergic to any animals? I don't think so, but the cats are making me question. Have you ever thought about an animal in a sexual way? Not a real animal, but there's a lot of furry art on the internet, and yes, it is sexual. So I'm pretty sure it's meant to be that and not an actual animal. Have you ever been in love? Yes, I have. Would you consider yourself to be artistic? Yes. Would you consider yourself to be dominant in day-to-day life? No. Do you feel like you've gotten too much time on your hands? No. I feel like you have the time that I have been given. Pretty well. Can you be easily intimidated by others? Yes. Are you easily excitable? Probably. Do you enjoy solving complex problems? Yeah. Do you have a difficult time, relaxing? No. Would you consider yourself to be high maintenance? Not at fucking all. I have pasta. I have pasta, pizza, and parmas. And I don't know, I just want to, as a girlfriend, I just want to hug. I just want to hug, kiss, and just do that, and that's it. Do you trust easily? Yes. Would you consider yourself to be an honest person? Most of the time, yeah. Have you ever told a lie? Yes. Have you ever told a lie to your best friend? Yes. Have you ever lied to your family? Yes. Have you lied about any of the answers during this session? Apparently I fucking have. I haven't when I realized what I hit. But it's 1 or 2. Unfortunately, I have lied about 2 because I hit the enter button when I didn't mean it. Yes, I did. Are you wondering why all these questions have to do with lying? No. It's all very useful information. Are you a people pleaser? Yeah. Do you enjoy being the center of attention? No. I think this came up before, and I have the same reason. I am not really... I I like being the side attention. You know what I mean? Let's go side attention. Side of attention. Do you feel like you've got a good sense of humor? I feel like I am less problematic than others. Yes. Do you frighten easily? Yes. Woo. The door is opening. I'm not frightened by this. But that was I was wondering what that was about. What a comedy. What a funny little bit. That's probably a good place for us to stop the simple segment of our questionnaire and move on to the more gritty questions. The next set of questions will be yes or no answers. The next portion of our session will be filled with various scenarios that put you smack dab in the middle of vital choice making. We'll see how you handle your options as you dive deeper into each scenario. Remember, the key to all of this is to answer honestly and not fuck up when you hit the enter button when you're not meant to, Jessica. Let's get started. Woo! Music! You are home alone. It is dark and is storming outside. All of a sudden, there is a knock at your bedroom door. Someone is in your house. What do you do? Grab the closest item that can be used as a weapon? Yes. Very interesting choice. You meet a homeless woman on the street. She asks you for money, and when you find it within yourself to give her all the spare change you have. Just as you do so, a man approaches you asking if you have some spare change. What do you do? Yeah, I would say I don't have any change. I tell that to people come up to me and are like, "Do you have any change?" And I'm like, "Sorry, I don't carry cash. I'm really sorry." Tell the man I've got... Yeah, I don't have any more. Really now? Both your mother and your father fall incredibly ill to a life-threatening disease, and there's only enough medicine to save one of your parents. And it is time for the time is of the essence. Give the medical treatment to my mother, because frankly, like I said before, I don't talk to my dad anymore. Give them a mother. That doesn't surprise me. You're a mother's child. You're a mother's daughter. You're a mama's girl. No, I mean, technically I was single child. I have no clue who my bio father is. Absolutely fuck all. That doesn't surprise me. You find a case of money tucked away inside of a dumpster. There is 10 solid gold bars and a vial of mysterious liquid. Under the vial, there is a note that says, "The cure for cancer." Turn the case into a professional entity so they can utilize it. Keep the cure for cancer, but give away the gold bar. Give away the cure for cancer. I would love to give it to a friend that's like a medical doctor. I want to keep the gold bars. What a wasted opportunity. I don't care about the cure for... I care about the cure for cancer. But, like, I'm not the one that would be able to do anything with it. I'm not even able to be sure to test if it is. Like, it's just there. I'm not gonna trust that it's a note inside of a dumpster. What if it was failed? You're stuck alone inside of your house and you're starving to death. You've completely run out of food and there's no one coming to save you for weeks. The only potential source of food is your family pets. Continue to starve. I'm not gonna eat an animal like that's alive. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Then treat their wounds. No, I have nothing. Continue to starve. Well, I'm not surprised. Your neighbor's home is on fire and a blazing inferno among smoke emits from the windows, and you hear screams coming from within. You cannot see past the flames, and no one is around in sight. Start shouting for help and search for someone nearby. Call the fire department and keep distance from the house. Because that's not... I would like to help if I could. But, like, the fire department is there to do that. Like, I'm not gonna... I like that. You're fast asleep in your bed, and you're woken by what sounds like a woman's muffled cries from somewhere in your room. You quickly realize it is coming from under your bed. What do you do? Immediately look under the bed, hide in your covers and wait patiently. Verbally call out and ask who's in your room. That's an uncomfortable situation. Ask who's in my room. I'll probably do that as well as that. A man in fancy suit approaches you while you're walking down the street. He pulls a watch from his pocket and hands you what he claims it is a watch. When the watch stops ticking, it marks the moment your time has run out on this earth. What do you do? Decline the offer for the watch. I already got 3 of them as a toy. Am I happy, Peel? I decline the offer and keep walking. Would you now? Yeah. I would rather not have click, 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 and then me be dead, and me be dead. I'm not gonna do that. Just sitting at home playing a game on your PC when all of a sudden someone grips your shoulder and firmly from behind you. What do you do? Scream and stay still in terror. Yes. Tell them to squeeze harder. Ah! Ha. You're sitting in the bathtub trying to relax when a hand emerges from the water. What do you do? Jump out of the bath and run as fast as you can. Kick the hand and try to keep away from you. Keep it firm. That's not good. That can easily just go, grab! Give it a firm handshake. Maybe even a solid fist bump. Push it underwater and hope it gets free. Free hand action? Yeah, nah. Jump out of the bath and run as fast as I can. Clever. You get out of bed immediately, fall down into a deep dark hole. A man is standing above you, looking down, telling you to put lotion on your skin while he watches you. What do you do? To ask if he'll come down? Well, I mean, if someone has dug a hole in my room and is doing that, I want to buy myself some fucking time. You're sitting at home alone, and all of a sudden your door slams shut, and you see before your very eyes, as you know. You see it before your very eyes, and no one home, and it couldn't have been a gust of wind. Look for a weapon around the room immediately. Jump up and try to climb out of the window. One over the door and open it. Rem, look for a weapon. I will always do this. Whenever something freaky happens in my room, or anywhere in the house, well, I'm the only one here. I'm just like, weapon. Blunt object, please. Someone you've known for many years but have no attraction to you tells you they have had a massive crush on you for a long time. What do you do? Tell them you're flattered, but I'm just not interested. Tell them that you feel like dating might ruin your friendship. No. Ask if they want to be friends with benefits. Not really. Someone you've known for many years you have no attraction to has a massive crush for you. If they were my friend, I don't know, I'd be like, yeah, you want to hang out for a bit, see what goes on? If not, fuck it, you know? But like, I don't know, like maybe something would happen. I'm Demi! I don't know! Ask him out on a date. Yeah, sure, let's see what we go. Yeah, sure. Let's just hang out for a bit, especially if they're a girl, not a boy. Because then I'll be like, I'm flattered, but I'm not interested in men. But, I don't know. So you're one of those types. I don't know. Just give him a chance. Give me a chance. I don't know. I don't have anyone. They clearly don't have anyone. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't, fuck it. Your dog starts randomly barking at the darkest corner of your living room. There doesn't appear to be anything there, but your dog insists on escalating to growls. What do? Stand there and stare at the corner and see if anything mirrors. Walk up to the corner and extend your hand to feel for anything. Walk out of the room and ignore it entirely. I want to calm my dog. I am taking note of it. You see a massive spider in the room the size of your hand. What do? I am going to burn the entire house down. Grab something bigger to smash it. No. Where's the one that spray it with the can of thing until the can has run out? Where's that one? I'm not gonna grab something bigger to smash it, because you know big spiders, they're gonna be like, nah. And then if you try and hit them, then they're gonna be like, Plah! But like, you grab a spray, you stand 7 meters away and you go, and then eventually they'll be gone. Burn the entire house down. That's the only way to be safe. I guess that's the most closest thing to me. Your closest family member tells you that they're a serial killer. What do? Ask them for information so you can help them stay out of trouble, no? Try to convince them that they need help. Tell them I don't want to know anymore. I mean, maybe I would turn them in. I don't know. Probably. I don't want people to die. What if you found out that I only had 1 day left to live? What did you do? Tell them to be happy, not sad. No? That's weird. Do something insane and crazy. Anything goes. Not tell anyone, just act as nothing changed. Spend my time on my own, away from others. I don't know. I just... that I love them. Tell everyone that I love them and want them to be happy, not sad. That's kind of like the vibe of what I would want to do. I just want to appreciate the people that I've loved, that have let me be who I wanted to be. That makes me sad. That makes me emotional. I don't know, I'll be like, Mom, thank you for being who you were. Apparently I'm gonna die tomorrow. But I appreciate everything you've done for me. Oh, now I'm a little bit teary. Alright then. If one of your pets started speaking to you and told you that they have got a dire warning that they were going to die if you didn't let them eat all of the ice cream in the freezer, what would you do? Obviously, I'm way too high for this. Give them all the ice cream I can. Ice cream's like what? $10. Buy them ice cream. If they want ice cream, then I'm gonna do it. I see what they're. Hey, if they want ice cream, fuck it. Oh, lovely. All of a sudden, you could stare to hearing other people's thoughts, and the person next to you was thinking about mugging you and stealing your money. Take preemptive action to beat them up first. Tell them you don't think mugging you is a good idea. Now that would be good. That's exactly what you should do. It's like, I don't think that would be a good idea, mate. It's like, what? Mugging me? It's like, how do you know? I'm kind of freak out. Like, wouldn't you get like kind of concerned? Just being like, what the fuck? How do they know? How do they know? How do they know? You know what I mean? Don't think mugging you is a good idea. That sounds reasonable. Your best friend comes to you and tells you that they just accidentally killed someone and they don't want to go to prison. What do you do? Help them hide the body. Tell them that they're on your own, but I won't rat you out. But like, accidental manslaughter is different from manslaughter, is it not? You get time, but like, not as much time as anything else. I don't know. I'll probably be like, you're on your own with that one, sorry. But, I don't know, I didn't witness it. I'm not a witness. Aw. What? You're driving in your car and you won't run and you accidentally run someone over. You're pretty sure that they're okay, but the fact that their head is clearly detached from their body suggests it's probably just wishful thinking. What? Call your best friend and tell them that you don't want to go to prison. Turn yourself into the authorities, drive away, try to hide the body. I would probably just be like, this is what happened. I don't know what to do. Like, help. I would be freaking the fuck out. Hope nobody saw what you did. I mean, that'll be probably what but like, that someone's dead, no. I would just be shocked. Be like, fuck. I'm watching you. Interesting how that played out. I think it's time we move on to the next portion of our test. The following question will be asked for would you rather style questions. Imagine that you've got a gun to your head and you absolutely must choose an answer. It's either this or that, no matter how comfortable that may be. Would you rather be loved by all or feared by all? Loved by all. Would you rather get angry or never get jealous? Never get angry or never get jealous. I would never get angry. Would you rather be held in high regard by your parents or by your friends? By my friends. My parents, I don't know, if they were cool, I wouldn't be held in high regard, but I would be like, yeah, hey, if we're on the same level, that's pretty dope. My friends. Would you rather live in space or under the sea? Under the sea. Would you live with me in the world under the sea, in space? Would you rather donate your body to science or donate your organs to the people who need them? I'm trans, so probably to science would be better because I have one less organ than everyone else. Eventually. To science. Would you rather go to jail for 5 years for something you didn't do, or get away with something horrible, but you did, but always living in fear of being caught? Jail is fucking weird though. I'd rather live in fear than be in jail for 5 years. 5 years, a fucking long time. Would you rather work at a horrible job that you hate, but retire comfortably in 10 years from now, or would you rather have a dream job, but work until you die? Probably have a job that I like forever. Because, I mean, it wouldn't be like, oh, you would have a dream job, you won't work a day in your life, but it'd be like, I'm chill, I'm happy, I'm doing this. Like, I'd rather be in that situation and be fucking miserable until I'm old. Would you rather every shirt you'll ever wear be somewhat itchy, or only be able to use one applied toilet paper? Probably one ply toilet paper because I could just get a bunch of it. You know what I mean? I could just go blah, 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 do what I already do essentially. One ply. Would you rather have skin that changes colors depending on your mood, or have tattoos appear to your body that depict what you did yesterday? Color changing skin is fucking nuts. Changing on my mood though, that's pretty cool. I would be the mood ring person. That'd be fucking kind of cool, but like what part would change? I don't know. I'd rather have that than like have a tattoo that was just like, oh, I poured a beer yesterday. I don't know. Color changing skin. Would you rather shit every time you orgasm, or orgasm every time you see an what? Orgasm shits for 5,000, Alex. What? Orgasm when I see a dog. Both of these suck. If I knew that, then I'll just be like, I want to see dogs. But like, would that include being in like a video? That would fucking suck. Shit every time I orgasm? I would rather be in control of something and then be like, okay, I am kind of in a situation where I'm not asexual, but I need to be asexual because I don't want to shit. If your partner switched bodies with one of your parents and the only way to get them to switch back was to have sex with one of them, would you rather have sex with your partner in your parent's body, or have sex with your parent in your partner's body? Probably. What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just answer the question. Have sex with my parents in my partner's body. That would be far more comfortable of a situation. I'd just be like, I'm sorry, Mom. I know you're in there somehow, but this is far more of a comfortable situation than the other way around. If that one had no bearing on your results, I was just curious. I think we've ended enough time for these questions, as I'm sure you would agree. We're going to end the test with a very short series of final questions, giving simple answers. We'll get started now. Out of the following options, which number do you like the most? 7! Out of all the following options, which color would you feel makes you the most relaxed? Blue. Out of the following options, which creature are you the least comfortable around? Spiders. Dogs. Out of the following options, which flavor is your favorite? Fucking vanilla, dude. Fucking vanilla. I'm vanilla. I like vanilla. Out of the following options, which do you personally value the most? My friends. But I do very much appreciate my family. My family is pretty good. Out of the following options, which could you most live without? Money. Probably. Out of the following options, which statements is the most accurate? I am attractive. I am caring. I would like to think so. Out of the people that I like, I am caring. Out of the following options, which is the most afraid of? Living forever? Definitely not. I just expressed earlier how much I would rather live forever. Losing my loved ones. Dying alone. Dying immediately after this test is finished. Probably that one, but dying alone. We're almost finished, but I've got just one more final question for you. Have you ever punched a nun? No. Really ought to try it sometime. Can really take the edge off. Alright, we're done here. I'm through with you. I'm just going to calculate your results very carefully, and I don't want you to miss anything important. Trying my absolute hardest not to judge you right now. It is trying to keep this as professional as possible. Alright, Mr. Skeleton Man. Aha, here we go. Based on what you told me, I've come to a conclusion that I personally believe that the best interest that this is what I personally believe would be in your best interest to acknowledge, set in motion, and accomplish in order to climb to the ladder of the happiness in your life. First and foremost, I would like to start with a blanket statement that everyone truly needs to hear. Something that is taken for granted far more than anything else in life. Something that is incredibly unique and irreplaceable value compared to anything other than any other thing on this earth. And that, my friends, is the value of time. Time is the most valuable form of currency you will ever hold in life. You can spend time on anyone, doing anything for any reason. Now that time can be spent, time can be wasted, and time can be taken away. But time can never be refunded, time can never be earned back, and more than ever, time can never be gained. Imagine a bank account with all the money you'll ever get to spend in your life. Now, imagine not knowing how much money is in your account. Imagine going to the store one day to purchase something you really need, and the cashier tells you, sorry, but you cannot afford that. As a matter of fact, you can never afford anything, ever again. We only have so much time, and you have no idea just how much or how little you truly have before our bank account runs dry. And the fact that we get to decide and choose what we spend our time on, it just shows you how truly special it is when someone spends their time on you. So now that we understand our incredible value of time, I'd like to make a suggestion for you personally on how I think you'd best be spending your time in order to achieve what you need most at this current stage in your life. Time is cool. Time's important. That was one of the things that I did like a little message on Twitter to someone recently because they had like a really dickhead like person, like the classic like, oh, you're charging too much. You're charging $15 for an emote. Nah, that takes you 10 hours. It's just like simple. It's like, no, fuck that dude. What an entitled cunt. You spend time on your art. You spend time on your things. You spend time like getting your skills that you have. Charge yourself accordingly. Like I am a voter of always increase your prices on your commissions as an artist. It is always the proper thing to do. You will always get better, you will always be getting better, and your time will become more and more valuable to other people. Charge more the more you go along. So some people will be like, oh, fuck you, but don't worry about them. If they can't afford you, then that's just them. Oh my god, the music is making me so emotional and like so important. But like, it's cool. It's very deep. Out of the game that really wants me to punch a nun. Like, really wants me to, and I don't know why. Einan's already on board. I'm not. To be honest, I can skip that experience. Not really a fan of it. So now that we understand our incredible value of time and spend it now in life, let's see here. Well now, you just might be one of the most pleasant souls to ever walk this earth. The problem is you're afraid of opening up and showing people the real you. And when I say the real you, I don't mean that your family and friends know. I mean the you that only someone you could trust with your deepest secrets would ever get to see. You will see. You see, you're actually a pretty amazing individual. Oh, thank you. But you think people are going to judge you way too harshly if they knew you completely. They would think I am horny. On main. And it's true. My advice to you would be open yourself up to more and actively show the deepest parts of you more freely. Even the parts of you that you don't think people would find very unlikable. Oh, people you think people would find very unlikable. I am getting better with that. To be honest though, like, whole transition thing has definitely been a massive help. Not gonna lie, when you're able to live the body you want to live in and like be the person you want to be, like actively, like it is such a good thing. It's so good. I am so excited to get my voice changed physically. It's nuts that I can do that. And I'd love to do that. I just don't like. I just know I need to be better at conversationist and being a conversationalist and be better at that. But I feel like streaming is also helping me with that, getting better with it as well. And it's fun. I do like it. I am improving. I am aware of this, but I'm appreciative that it's somehow picked that up with me. It's cool. You would be shocked just how many others are exactly like you, but you're never going to find them unless you open up to new souls. If you can master this little trait and feeling more comfortable, opening up an entirely new world of opportunity will open to you as well. I think you will be very surprised just how much of a positive impact you can have on life going forward. I hope this information helps you achieve your goals. Your secret word is reveal. Gifted reveal. Ooh, remember this word. This will become in handy. Take the secret word that was assigned to you at the end of your session and leave it in a comment of us. We will be selecting some of you based on your answers to be included in a future project we are currently working on. I will reveal my boobs. I want to write that as my reply. Would that get flagged? I think that might get flagged by Steam. Would it? There's a lot of porn on Steam. If you left your secret word with us before on this test for the horoscope, we've read your feedback and it's helped us to construct this project, as well as the third installment of that test that we're currently developing. Don't be afraid, this is for you to be a part of history. Be sure to take the secret word! If you do not wish to be a part of the upcoming project, simply leave your secret word out of your comment and we'll be not selecting your name. We will appreciate any and all comments you leave, and we will read them thoroughly. Thank you for taking the time to answer these questions. I know they've been some help to you, and if they aren't, it will make sense to you very soon. Trust me on that. One more thing. We will greatly appreciate your feedback and support. We've read every single review and comment left for us. We would love the conspiracy theories behind the greater meaning of all this. And in the third and final installment of the test series, all will be finally revealed. But not a single person has been able to figure out what this entire experiment has all been about. We look forward to reading your thoughts and feelings as it helps shape what we do as we work on future projects to bring the most emotion out of you. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you for everything you do, and thank you for playing, and thank you for contributing your secret words to our project. What an interesting little calculation it's doing. I wonder what it is actually going to be. Wow! Feel free to check out other titles if you wish and support us further. The Twins, Atmospheric Horror, Naked News, offensive comedy? Alright. We've made a list of names for those who supported our page along the way. And will be continue to extend this list in future titles. Would you like to see them now? Warning, the list is quite long. Holy shit. Whoa. That's... Fuck. Fuck the Patreon supporter list. Fuck me. Oh, it just keeps on going. Schmuckin' Ratbot. Aggie. Catfreak. Nessa. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me, it was long, huh? How do I get through it? I think I just Alt F4 the game, right? Probably. Oh, fuck. Probably. We'll leave it for one more section and then see if this is the final section or not. Fuck! Okay, Alt F4. Time to play the last installment of this test final revelation. The final revelation. However, though, I'm gonna go onto the... That's loud. Wow! I'm gonna go and then leave it a review. I'm gonna reveal my tits. And that's my review. Where is it? Downloads? Add to... No. Add to stream, and then I'll be able to find them much easier. And then go to store page, and then leave it a review. Then grab that bold text. Bold text generator. Reveal. My boobs. I have revealed my boobs. That's fun. I find that funny. I find that funny. What the fuck? Pornography games. Be away. Go away. Not good. Not in text chat. In here. Full screen! Apparently it's off. Let's get new game! Let's test more! Before experiencing the final revelation, it is highly recommended that you both play the prequels that tested the text hypothesis rising. Before venturing into this experience, you will stand to gain a lot more from experience if you play the first two titles of this examination. Will make more sense as the carries about blah blah blah. I would like to urge you to play the test and the test hypothesis rising before now adventuring on forward. Instructions lifted to blah blah. Design taken. Would you like to close this game now? I'll go. I've already played the test 1 and the test 2. Well then, let us continue. Please make sure you will answer each question with the utmost honesty and take your time to answer the questions presented. Even answering one question improperly may drastically change your outcome. There is no going back to answer questions you've missed answered. Be sure to take your time. This is of the most importance. Well, I kind of fucked it up on 2 times last time, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be that bad. Where am I? Here? Shit. It won't let me change my bass volume. Hang on. I need to go to here and lower down my system a bit. Okay. Understood. Understood, gamer. When the sun comes crashing down and the heroes fade away, when the darkness is all around, there is no light of day. I will come back for you, so you may never feel alone. My spirit will push you through. Your heart will be forever be my home. And when the world spirals into abyss, I will be standing there at your embrace, so long I've missed. My soul and my love I bear. And when every nerve has been left deadened, and every ghost has fallen, left its shell, I will bring you back to your heaven, as you've rescued me from my hell. Hello. Hello, Governor. For no matter what happens, I will always love you. Joyce, do you promise? With every ounce of my heart and each droplet of my soul, I swear to you, we are going to find a way out of here. No gang. The testing room. Destiny, I wasn't expecting you so soon. Though I knew one day we would meet in this room. You see closely, I've been watching you, studying every breath and every move. A few of my former colleagues you may have met. And a slew of questions you've answered without regret. I may be similar, but unlike them still. I'll make you swallow the truth like a bitter pill. I will peel the emotion from your soul and make you eat your feelings whole. The questions I ask may may be hard to answer, but I will cut the truth from you like a cancer. Both of us know why you are here. To open up and cast out fear. To be as honest as you can, and take angel's wing or devil's hand. And in the end, we both will know how to escape your undertow. The time is on your side, but mistakes are not. Misanswered questions will lead to misery wrought. Take your time to think before you decide. Dig deep for the answers that live inside. You may not go back, you may not return. And once a decision is made, your soul it is burned. Into your soul it is burned. But before we continue, just know this. Your dishonesty would be very remiss. If your answers lack the guidance of truth. My hand is tracking. When your final destination would rather uncouth. So with that being said, I need your heart's honesty. You can run from yourself, but you can't run from me. Now, let the examination begin. Do you ever feel like you aren't good enough? I have felt like that. Yes. Do you feel like you put in more efforts into your friends or relationships than others put back onto you? That's been like, I'm pretty sure that's like everyone's been able to feel that. Like that just is a thing that happens to people, yes. Do you feel like your life is going nowhere? No. Do you feel like you're trapped in limbo? No. Do you feel like you're overwhelmed by seemingly trivial tasks? No. Yeah. And are you sometimes afraid of what the future might hold? No, not really. I hope it's alright. Would you consider yourself to be a good friend? Yeah, I hope so. Are you afraid of death? Yes. Are you afraid of what might come after death? No. Do you feel as though you are wanted in life? Yeah. I'm in a very lucky place where I am at least wanted by one person, and that is my mom. And there is nothing that cannot make that happen. Unless I was a massive cunt. I am wanted in life. Do you feel like you just don't belong? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm in the bar and just like, why the fuck am I here? How did I get here? Do you ever feel like a burden? No. As much as I feel bad, I don't feel like I'm a burden on people. That's such a harsh word, I feel. No. Have you ever felt left out? Yeah, 100%. I think everyone has. Have you ever felt like a failure? I have felt like a failure once or twice in my life. Have you ever felt like you just weren't attractive enough? Yes, because I grew up as a boy. Have you ever worked yourself sick? No. Oh, no, fuck. No, I have, no, I was very careful being like, I need to go now or I'm going to die. Do you ever have racing thoughts at night that make it difficult for you to get to sleep? Yeah. Are you afraid to ask for help? I'm not afraid to ask for help. I don't think I'm afraid to ask help. I just don't know who to ask for help. That's more or less the actual point of it. Do you feel like people often criticize you? No. Do you ever feel like you're judged by your friends or family? Not really. Do you ever wonder what your purpose in life is? No. My purpose in life is to be myself. I don't know. If you could turn back time for any reason, would you? That's a good question. I would rather have known that I was trans earlier in life, but I wouldn't have got the treatment I needed properly, given the time period. So no. Would you say that you have many regrets in life? No. Does meeting new people for the first time make you uncomfortable? A little bit. Does it? Does looking out the window at night make you feel uneasy? Depending on where I am. If I'm on the top floor, most of the time not. But sometimes I'm feeling like, what if someone appears there? Fuck, what if someone shows up at my window? But like, that's very not the common. Do you sometimes double check that your doors are locked even though you're certain that you've already locked them? Yeah. That's like saving in like Zelda. It's like... Know what I mean? Ha, you know what I mean. Gamers. Do you ever feel like life is moving too slow? Sometimes. I wish I didn't have to wait. Do you ever feel like life is moving too fast? Yeah. Do you ever feel uncomfortable when you're home alone? Yes. Would you consider yourself to be a thoughtful person? Yes. Would you consider yourself to be superficial? I think that means not needed, right? What does that mean? Hang on. Define superficial. Superficial. Existing or occurring at or on the surface, appearing to be true or real, only to be examined until examined more closely. No, I don't consider myself to be superficial. Do you ever judge others by the way they look or dress? I am unfortunately incapable of taking that out of my mind. I am unfortunately human. It's very hard to avoid that. Yes. Would you consider yourself to be high maintenance? No. Have you ever been bullied by someone you care about? I don't think so. Have you ever been a bully to someone? Yes, I have. Do you try to keep a low profile to avoid attention from others while in a crowded area? Yes. Do you actively try to avoid busy places? No. Would you sometimes rather be alone than be surrounded by people you care about? No, I would love to be surrounded by people I care about. Does making phone calls make you feel uncomfortable? No. Are you sometimes afraid to confront people even when they do something that bothers you? Yeah. 100%. Do you feel uncomfortable when committing to definitive plans for the future? Yes. It is hard to come to terms with, but I'm not incapable of doing it. Do you ever feel like no matter how you were, I'm gonna start again? I'm gonna start again. Okay, hang on. Do you ever feel like no matter how hard you try, you just can't seem to stay motivated? Sometimes. If someone was wearing a work uniform, then yes, I would judge them for being at work. Do you ever fear that things that you're failing those who care about you most? Sometimes. Yeah. Does driving a vehicle give you anxiety? No. Are you afraid of exploring new places by yourself? Not really. I'm pretty alright. Now that I'm a female, like presenting as a female, you know what I mean? Like actively being female, like I'm supposed to be. Like, there are places where I'm just like, okay, I'm feeling a little uncomfortable. I'm not really. If it was normal experiences, I wouldn't be really afraid. Have you ever carried an object around with you that made you feel more comfortable? Yes. Does being around animals bring you a sense of peace? Yeah. Dogs and that are cool, they're nice. Do you sometimes believe that your loved ones are lying to you when they say that they care? Aww. Aww. No. But I hate that people do. Like, it sucks to be in that position. Do you ever feel like you pushed your loved ones away? Not really. What's happening? I'm going to have to stop you here. The truth that pours forth is incredibly clear. I hope you're being honest with your own health. You can try to lie, but you'll be cheating yourself. I'd like to move on to the next phase of the test. A series of pictures to give your brain a rest. You're going to tell me what your emotional response they bring out. Oh, a work test. A worst rack. It's a test with the pictures, which will show me what your mind is pondering about. So feast your eyes upon the art, and let me into that pressured heart. Woo. For starters, for starters, dude, for starters. What emotion? Ooh, relaxation. It's cool. That word. What word would you feel describes a picture breast? It's beautiful. What do you think this picture is called? Chaotic crystals, a mind of misery, celestial stare, the portal. Chaotic. I feel like I've seen this in VR chat. The portal. Celestial stare. Very interesting. Moving on. What emotion is present in this picture? Oh, it feels like webs. It feels like I'm in chaos or numbness. Numbness. What word would describe this picture best? Demented. Life. Toxic. Abyss. Stuck. What do you think this picture is called? The birthing. The destroyer of thence. Blazing soul. Corruption wave. I see. The portal for you. Next we have this one. Woo! Orange and blue. Yeah, that's joy. What word do you feel best describes this picture? Mirrored. Space. Planets. Galactic. Twin. Glorious. Glorious! What do you think this picture is called? The vault. Reflection of the universe. Shattered worlds. I see you. reflection of the universe. Noted. Take a look at this one. What? Ooh, this is like a Beat Saber map. Joy. Is that joy or relaxation? Joy. Make sure I actually hit joy. Yeah, I did. Okay. What word do you feel describes this picture best? Probably not vast or open. Gateway or heavenly. Probably, I don't know. Probably heavenly. I'm not religious. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. What do you think this picture is called? The portal. Dimension door. The rabbit hole. The light at the end of the tunnel. That's peculiar. And how about this one? What emotion do you feel is present in this picture? Ooh. This is the first one where I'd say anger. Or chaos. Chaos. Anger, I would say. Feels like something's mad. Lightning. Blazing. Lightning. What do you think this picture is called? Shrouded misery. Energy crown. Darkness forming. The abyssal gaze. Darkness forming. And this here. Ah. What emotion do you feel this picture? Ooh. Joy. What word do you feel describes as better? Sackcloth, mask, veiled, prismatic. What do you think this picture is called? The mind's eye. Forest of the depth, chaos, a shining light. How's a mind's eye? I see. Now this one. Oh, relaxation, dude. Or numbness. Planetary. What do you think this picture is called? Mother's Nature's Gift. I like that name already. Growth seed. We meet again. Angelic touch. Forming Earth. No, Mother's Nature's Gifts. How about this? Ah, chaos. What do you feel describes this picture? Volcano. Fury. Fury. It's like got the Batman symbol in it. Almost. Rage incarnate. Rage incarnate. That's interesting that you say that. How about this one here? Woo! Cyber. Joy or numbness? Joy. Cyborg. Fuck yeah. Futuristic. Analyzing, monitoring. Information, veal. I feel like probably monitoring or cyborg. Monitoring. I think it's deliberately meant to look like an eyeball. What do you think this picture is called? Matrix Watcher. Ooh, that's good. Thought provoked. Life projector. Matrix Officer. Now this one. Woo! Chaos. Look at that. Womb. Interesting word choice. Destiny, warp, birth. I'm actually not too against those. Balls raid. Yo, is that a classic ball raid? Yo, is that a classic bowl raid? Hello! I am doing the test trilogy. We're at the final one. In personality quizzes. Hello, Monty Mall. I love everybody here. Certified bowl moment. There it is! I'm surprised my thing didn't go. Unless I didn't hear it. Wow, thank you. Unless things are just not working on my computer. That could be very true. So what do we think about this picture? I like Worm. Worm is very interesting. But I don't know, I'm not against it. Destiny, Warp, Ishin Sky. Worm may be it. I don't know. So what is this? I don't know what this is. It's like a weird personality test set of things, and I've been called gifted. I've been given the secret word reveal. And I don't know what the third final one will be. But I have to answer all of these truthfully. The game is very, very demanding on me being very truthful. What do you think this picture is called? Monolith Heart, Endless Sea, Going Down, Ultraviolet. Monolith Heart. Interesting. Take a look at this. What emotion. Oh, I love these photos, dude. This is like relax. I like relaxing. What word do you think? Data. Ooh, maybe. Disfigured. Data. What do you think this picture is called? Picasso face. No. Deciphering I broke you. The crystal verse. the spider verse. Huh? We're almost done. What emotion do you feel is present in this vision? Chaos, dude. Melting or slime? Drool, viscous, vapor, not vapor for me. Arcing? I'd say melting. Meltons. What do you think this picture is called? Planet cradle, planet forming, darkness. The jaws of death. The sludge. The jaws of death. Let's see here. What emotion do you feel is present in this picture? Whoa. Chaos. Something fucking exploded, dude. Like that's like a giant energy thing from like Gurren Lagann, and that's Earth down there. I fucking should. A laser, a solstice. Thinking laser or solstice. Solstice. Do you think this picture is called Sonic Beam? Solar Blade. Disintegration Chamber. I like Solar Blade. Right. Just a few more. What emotion do you feel is present in this picture? This is relaxing. It's beauty. Cosmic and beauty. Beauty. What do you think this picture is called? Marble of Time, Spiral World, Formless Being. Ooh, Formless Being. I'm feeling that. Feeling that vibe. Almost finished. What do you feel the most present in this picture? Ooh. I have chose anger once, dude. I like this. Relaxing. What do you find this better? This is warped. Gorgeous. Nebula. What do you think this picture is called? Solar space. Leaves up close. What? Vaporous forms. Verdant path. Solar space. Very good. Last one. What do you think is represented in this picture? I like joy. What do you think this picture describes best? Ooh, yeah, not gonna lie. Kind of liking choir music. Voice. This is the presentation. This is how it... Hang on. This is how it looks when you have you ever tried the Neura headphones? That's what this is. That's their like presentation thing that goes and like that's their like visualizer of that, you know what I mean? This is your sound profile. And then you play like music and it's like, whoa. Headphones that are like rent headphones. It's really weird. Voice. They're the weird thing though. You'll never unsee it. You'll never unsee it. Look at my thumb. Look at my thumb. It's rotated weird. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what happened with the hands, but they're rotated weird. But like it works in everything else except this, except for this. There we go. Music, choir, hollow, solitary. I like choir. I feel like there's multiple voices in this. Do you think this picture is called Sound of Silence, Notes of Harmony? I think that about wraps it up. Your answers have been documented well. Deep in your consciousness they dwell. But I am not finished with you just yet. There are still some truths that have yet to be met. As a matter of fact, this is only the start. We will have a great deal of fun before we part. Oh, and become famous? What the fuck? Follow boy! How do I ban someone? How do I ban someone? Click the name. There we go. Ban. Ban? Ban? Which one? Ban. There we go. Bye-bye. Did that not ban him? And timeout? Do I have to time them out? I banned them. Does that not delete the message? Do I have to delete the message myself? Delete the message. How do I delete a message? Oh well. Just don't click the funny little short URL. I want to buy followers! It's deleted? Oh. Sweet. It just doesn't delete from the fucking preview window on Twitch. On the Twitch fucking control panel. Look at that. Yeah, it's still there. Funny. So let me challenge you on another level still. I will pick at your brain until I get my fill. This next set of questions will test your conscience more. And again, your honesty I do implore. Let us begin! 1 year you're running low on a little bit of funds to purchase presents around the holiday, so you decide to spend $1 on everyone in your family to get $1 on to get everyone in your family a lottery ticket. You give one of them each your own lottery ticket and wish them the best of luck. The drawing is held and one of your family members hit the jackpot, but it's someone who you don't really get along with, and you just bought them a present. And you just bought a present out of moral obligation. They plan to keep the money all for themselves as they feel like it was their ticket. How does this make you feel? I don't care. I mean, if they deliberately went like, no, it's my ticket, I'll be like, alright. A little bit of a dick. But I don't care. Very well. And what would you wish to do in this situation? Steal the ticket. Let them be happy with their winnings. Get them killed so I inherit their money. Destroy their ticket so no one gets it. Try to steal their ticket for myself. No, I don't fucking give a shit. If the roles were reversed and you were given a winning lottery ticket, would you share the money with your least favorite family member who bought you the ticket in the first place? Yes. I'd be like, here's like a cut. Go for it, dude. Like a lottery, like, what the fuck? Okay, so if you were given $1 million, $1 million is a fucking lot of money, dude. Like, Like, or something like that. Like, it's like, all right, have like 20,000, dude. Like, that's a lot of money by itself. Have fun with it. I don't know. I'm not going to use much of it. To be fair, I want to buy a Tesla, and that's probably it. And then, like, rig up my computer set and just buy, like, an apartment that I want. And that'll be it. Then just have the rest of the money to, I don't know, live life. 120? You want a 20k, dude? Fuck yeah. Have a taste, bro. Yeah, I would. I see. Now you're walking through the forest and you come across a black suitcase. You come across him, Shia LaBeouf. In the case rests there $1 million. Alongside the money lies a bloodstained note that was written with one word on it. It simply says don't. Scared, there's blood in there! Alongside the money there is money. Indifferent. It's none of my business. What don't? Don't could mean like many things. Like don't spend it on dumb shit. Don't give it to this man. Don't whatever. Don't what? I don't know. I would, you know what? I'll take a couple of dollars. Don't take just a couple of dollars. Share it. It's like Halloween candy. Don't take it all, you dumb cunt. Anxious. What if someone comes for the money? I'm excited. I'm about to be rich. Different. What would you wish to do in this situation? Grab the suitcase and run back into my car. Take as much money as I can and hold as I could hold and leave the rest. Leave the suitcase alone and move along. Call the police and let them know about the suitcase? Maybe. I'll take some money out of it, but I'll be like, alright, now I don't know what to do with it. Take as much money as I can. No, I'll just be like, oh yeah, he's like a 10k or something, I don't know. If the note wasn't covered in blood, would it change your decision at all? No. Interesting. The devil appears in your room at night when you're alone and just about to fall asleep and tells you he has a special one-time offer for you. It's Spampton, he's entered my room. In exchange for his soul and eternal damnation, he will let you choose from one of the 3 glorious bargains. He has not told you what these bargains are yet, but how does this make you feel? Scared? Suspicious? I don't think the devil truly exists. Intrigued. Well, yeah, I would be intrigued. I'd be like, go on. The level goes on to assure you that whether you not believe him to be believe him to truly be the devil, he surely is, and will prove his point and demonstrate his magnificent power, and drags you in hell for a split second before transferring you back into your room. In that second, you could feel a lifetime of pain and suffering in the most unimaginable ways possible. Then it goes on to tell you that his offers in exchange for your soul could strike a bargain. Which of these would choose? I wouldn't sell my soul to the what? You'll never age, but I can still die from physical injury. I don't want... You can bring one person back from the dead. That'll probably get a few certain people. I'm not that type of vibe, though. I'm not one to commit lifelong deals that I don't know about. In exchange for your soul. No, I wouldn't sell. If the devil offered you to deal of some other kind, would you accept it in exchange for eternal damnation? What does eternal damnation mean? Define eternal damnation. The state of being condemned to eternal punishment in hell. Not really. I see. I mean, the only other thing I could think of was to be a cis woman. But not really. Civilization is about to come to an end as a plague sweeps the globe. Wow, what the fuck? No way. Turning everyone who perishes into mindless zombies whose hunger is for living flesh. As you watch everyone you know becoming gravely ill, except for 5 of your closest friends and family, how does this feel? I don't want the world to end. Excited! I've always wanted to be in the zombie apocalypse. That's fucking nutcase energy. Scared. I don't know if I could survive for long. Incredibly sad. I want to live world. If you knew that a zombie apocalypse would be coming in 10 years from now, and you could prevent it from happening. If I could prevent it from happening, yeah, but I don't know what that would be. Hopefully it's not me going dead, killing myself. You've been working at a company for 10 years and you've been promised a very important and lucrative promotion. However, someone hired only a number of weeks ago has just been promoted to the position that you were promised. Your boss essentially tells you tough luck, and maybe one day you'll get that position and he had to promote the other employee as a favor for a friend. Jealous, that promotion should have been mine. Betrayed, I can't even trust my own employer. Why would you... Angry, I was promised that promotion. I wouldn't be indifferent, but like my reason is more closer to being indifferent than anything. It would be like, well, motherfucker. Alright. Actually, no, I was more close to being betrayed. I'll just be like, you dumb cunt. Alright. I can't say I wasn't expecting this from a company. But like, I don't know. Betrayed. I don't get the vibe of promoting. Betrayed, I guess. I don't know. You've also learned a few secrets about the company that could be disastrous if they could escape. So that the fact they haven't been properly reporting their income for the last decade. What would you wish? Threaten to report my boss for fraud? Sabotage, quit my job and look for new employment. Probably. And report the stuff. I just wouldn't threaten it, I would just do it. If roles were reversed and you were hired and promoted as a favor of someone more deserving, would you accept the position? No, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit! You're home alone at night, cooking food in your kitchen, and turns around you realize someone is watching you through the window in the darkness. Fuck me. They have their face and hands pressed up the window and they make direct eye contact with you before turning and running out of sight to the other side of the house. Scared. Secure. I'm ready to handle whatever's coming. No. Protective. I need my family to be okay. I don't know what's about to happen. Scared, where did they go? And what do you think you'd do in this situation? Lock all the doors and call the fucking police. Grab the nearest weapon in the house and prepare myself. Check if everyone in the house was safe. Run out of the house and go to the neighbors. That is an incorrect opportunity to go out of your house when someone is out of your house looking for you. Check to see everyone in the house was safe. If the face you saw in the video was supernatural entity and not a human being, would it change your answers at all? No, I would still be like, fuck, is everyone okay? Probably would. If I called the police, probably not. But like, I would rather check if my family was okay. I'm going to present you with some more potential scenarios. I'm not going to ask for more simplistic answers as a result. Oh, but I'm going to ask more simple answers. You're not feeling all too well, so you decide to go to the doctor. The doctor runs a series of tests and gets back to you shortly after to announce some grave news. It turns out you've contracted an incredibly rare illness, and there's currently no cure for. The illness causes complete body paralysis within 6 months of contraction, meaning that in less than half of a year you'll be rendered unable to move, blink, talk, or any form of expression whatsoever. You'll need to be kept alive on a feeding tube, and you'll never be able to communicate with anyone else ever again. You will be just kept alive on machines in a vegetative state. Would you want to be kept alive in this state, but would rather be pulled the plug when that happens? I think everyone would be like, just let me die. Unless I was promised that I would be able to be like revived at some point, I would rather in that situation, you know? That would fucking suck ass. How would you like to spend the 6 months of your life while you're still mobile? Spending it with family and friends, pursuing all the dreams I had yet to accomplish, making the world a better place while I can. I would wallow in self-pity and probably want to die. Not really. I would like to spend it with family and friends. I would like to live my life as living my life, you know? And to me, that's just chilling out with other people who are alive. There are disease out there that can put you in that sort of unfortunate situation. Does knowing this motivate you to do things you've never done before or pursue more in your life? Or does it feel related, or do you feel relatively unaffected by the knowledge of this being a possibility that it can happen to you at any point? It doesn't really change anything for me. Noted. For a moment, it'll be like, oh shit, should probably do shit, but wouldn't last for long. Not more than I already like kind of do. Cause like I don't know. I've brought this up a lot, but realizing you're in a body that isn't like you're not comfortable with, and then starting to get a body that you're comfortable with, like changes your life perspectives so fucking much. Like, it's kind of nuts to have this experience, because like it does change how something like that would be, because I am already pursuing essentially my goal. I'm doing pretty alright in the form of living my life. So I'm vibing with what I'm doing. Pretty fucking tight, dude. Like, I'm already on like that track of being like, I appreciate what I'm doing. I'm already motivated to live the way that I want to. And it's, to most people, it's probably very simple. Like, especially to people who are cis. Like, it's like, I'm just living as my gender and that's it. But like, for someone who isn't in that situation, like me, it's like, well, I am going towards something that will make me so much more happier in life simply by being a female. And it's not to think about that. That's something that simple would be so like such a motivator. It's about that time for me. Have a good rest of stream. Have a nice sleep, Einan. I wish you the best of luck in punching your nun. Punch a nun for me, why won't you? You have a pet dog whom you've raised since birth. 3 years have passed, and it's the best dog you've ever had. You love it like it's your own child, but one day he runs away in the middle of the night, chasing after a wild animal in the darkness. You've searched everywhere, but no matter what, you can't seem to find. It's not making any progress. After 4 months passes, you haven't seen any trace of your four-legged friend until one morning you wake into a familiar barking. You rush outside, but you find that your elderly neighbor is in his late 80s. It's out on his front lawn, joyously playing with your dog. He's named the beast Johnny. What? And they both seem to having the time of their lives. You rush over there to hug your dog. He excitedly licks your face, but you say that Johnny's a good boy, isn't he? I lost him while I was just a boy about your age, but he's come back. That's a fucking nutcase of a situation. Johnny has come back and we're together again. You come to find out that your elderly neighbor is suffering from dementia recently brought on by the stress of a heartache of losing his wife just a couple of months prior to finding your dog. The dementia caused him to believe that your dog Johnny is his old dog from his childhood coming back to his life to make him happy and keep him company. The dog seems to be in great shape, very happy, and well looked after. You know, telling the old man that it really isn't his dog, but it is your dog would break his heart and crush him. Would you break the news to him? No, I wouldn't. Why would I? I would take the dog home with me. I'd let the old man keep the dog. If the dog's doing alright, and it's not in distress, I can just go over it Or would you let him keep the dog and choose to visit him daily or to play and go for walks? I would rather just be like, yeah, keep the fucking dog. It's going good. I'm not that... I mean, I'm attached, but I'm not attached, you know what I mean? Like, I like this dog. It's obviously a good dog. But if someone else is... If the dog is also enjoying the life of someone else who probably needs it more than me, probably enjoy their last few years on Earth. Like, fuck it. Yeah. Does this story make you at all sad? Not really. Could you imagine yourself in the old man position, being so alone in life and finding one thing that makes you feel happy, potentially having to face it being ripped away from you once again? I can't really imagine myself in that situation. Next question. Let's say that you were viciously murdered by a serial killer. You fell for one of their traps, and they lured you to made you their latest victim. Now, let's also say that you were given a unique opportunity in the afterlife to return as your spirit to roam the earth. However, you were bound to two potential options and only two. You can either choose to haunt your assailant and make his life miserable, hopefully foiling his plans to kill in the future and potentially save lives in the process, or you can choose to spend your time amongst your still living family and friends, guiding them in positive ways, making their lives better. You are bound to whichever option you choose until either your family or friends are no longer living, or your killer is no longer living. You cannot choose both. Which one would you choose? I don't know. I was like, of course I would haunt my killer, but then it gave me this option to like help my friends and family, which of course I would. Why wouldn't I? Do you think that you have what it takes to drive your killer insane and push it over the edge? Not really. Have you seen an animation? Like, there's this animation on YouTube. I think it's called Socks or something, but like the character called Socks. And it's a ghost that's tasked to make someone like commit suicide, but like it's like a comedic thing going on with it, and I don't know, it's very interesting. I think it's interesting. I like the animation. It's very cool. It's very fun, very playful. No, I don't. Do you believe that this scenario is possible? No. If this situation happened to a friend or family member and they were viciously killed, which situation would you rather for them? I'd rather them stay with friends and family. Next question. One night you're about to go to sleep and get good rest that feels like the best sleep you've ever had. You woke up in an unfamiliar room, in an unfamiliar bed. You look in a mirror and you hardly recognize yourself. You look as if you aged 20 years. There's a sticky note on the television that says press play. So you oblige the note and hit button that reveals the message that is left to you by all of your friends and family that are still alive and well, that they seem to be 20 years older as well. They explain to you that at least that every single day for the last 20 years you've repeated the same day over and over again. Due to a severe head injury, your memory doesn't last more than 24 hours. So each day when you sleep, all of the recollection that took up the place was that all the recollection of what took place 24 hours prior is entirely wiped. That sounds like a memory error that could happen to like my character robot, to J-322-ICA. Like that would be fucking weird. Your loved ones have made videos for you to let you know that let you have a say in your potential future. You have the option of either watching this video every single day so you know what's going on and can continue progress in your life even though you won't have any recollection of it, or you can choose to continue living as you have been, repeating the same day over and over again, living in ignorance bliss. I would rather know kind of what's going on. Which would you choose? I would rather watch the video every day. Kind of get a vibe of what's going on. Would you be upset if your family kept the truth from you from 20 years, even though they felt like it was for your own good? No. If your best friend was in this situation, would you make a video of them telling them the truth, or would you let them repeat the same day in order for them to keep them happy? What does the truth mean to some... How's that a bad truth? Is that a scary truth? I don't find that as a scary truth. I'll be like, oh, that's good to know, thank you. I will take note of your answer. Through frantic digging in the attic, reading old files and newspaper articles, you come to find your parents are famed psychologists. You've also come to find that they aren't really your parents. In fact, they're not even related to you at all. From what you can gather, your new discoveries, a story tells of a young child who developed psychotic tendencies and went into a trance before murdering their parents in a tragically brutal way. However, that child suffered from so much trauma from the event of the loss of their parents. Once in a trance, once the trance had worn off, they had repressed their memory of their parents' death, blocking it completely from their mind. This sounds like a story from a indie horror game that would like teleport you back in time randomly and go like, wah! Actually, this is like the plot of what's it called? The Spectrum Hotel. That mannequin hotel game that I played. The Spectrum Resort? The Spectrum... Yeah, something like that. However, that child subject completely blocked him from their mind. 2 psychologists took the child into treatment, performed studies against the child's knowledge, raising the child to be fully functional adult while playing the role of the child's real parents, to further gain data and prevents that child and help that child to avoid a terrible life in the process. You are that child. Would you resent your would-be parents? No. Would you be grateful that they gave you a second chance at life? Yeah, 100%. Would you feel betrayed that they keep that secret from you? No, that's a fucking whack-ass secret. Dodoy, of course you wouldn't tell anyone about that. Would you confront them about the articles that you found? Yeah. I'll be like, I know this now. Thank you. If you were in this position, would you do the same for a child in a similar situation? I guess so. It would be hard. But I guess if I had that ability, it'll be pretty alright. Yeah. Interesting. One final scenario before we move on. The end of the world has come and gone, and all that is left is post-apocalyptic soldiers roaming the lands, combing through towns, and laying waste to any survivors in their path in hopes of reclaiming their equipment for themselves in order to survive the harsh and barren wasteland of known as planet Earth. You get in good with a large colony of soldiers and spend about 6 months with them before they decide that you're not pulling your weight in order to save save the very few food rations they have left. They exile you from the compound and send you out to fend for yourself. You decide to venture into a neighboring town in the hopes of finding food that was left behind by raiders. It only takes you about a day and a half before you strike gold, a hidden underground bunker, stockpiled to the brim with enough food to feed an entire colony for a year. Now you have a few choices to make. Would you go back to the colony and tell them about the bunker, or would you stay there in the bunker all by yourself? I wouldn't like to be by myself. I would rather go back to the colony. Because I'd rather have people there to hang out with than be isolated and alone. If you could choose to only tell some of the soldiers about the bunker and lead a new colony, but exile the soldiers who exiled you, would you do it? If they were dicks, and if they were like people I liked, maybe. I'll probably grab like a group of friends and be like, hey, what's up about this? But like, if I wasn't pulling my weight, then I probably wasn't pulling my weight if it was a vote. No. Oh, if you could only choose to tell... If you could choose to tell... No. If you were to lead a new colony, would you build it based on salvatory and raiding, or would you base it on sharing and compassion? Sharing and compassion, of course. If you were the leader of a colony that exiled you, except it was you who exiled someone else who wasn't pulling their weight, and that person just so happened to find themselves in a similar situation, they were found a jackpot worth of food and underground bunker, but they refused to share it with you on the colony, would you raid and steal it for yourself, or let them keep what they found? The thing is, if you're a leader, you kind of have to be like, this is in the interest of everyone. Everyone would need this. And it's really easy of a situation to be like, yes, we need this. You kind of don't have the choice. And if you come back and told us about it, and then went, but I'm not sharing with it, you're kind of a dumb cunt. Very interesting. Well, that wraps up the portion of the test. But I need more from you before I allow you to rest. A choice here, a choice there. Which would you rather? Are more dilemmas from which I can gather. And you will answer clearly, crisp and concise. Will you be selfish, or is your conscience a vice? In just a mere moment from now we shall both see the difference between who you are and who you wish to be. Let us begin. Would you rather abandon the person you love most, or be abandoned by the person you love most? Fuck me. I would not want to be abandoned. I would rather be the one doing the abandoning, but I don't know if I would. I would love to be told about it. If I was told about it, I would rather be in this position. If I was told nothing, that would fuck me up, but I guess I would be able to find someone else. Thinking about it, I don't want to abandon someone. And I don't think I would have the goal to abandon someone. I'll be abandoned by someone. Would you rather have friends in high places who could get you anything you wanted, but didn't necessarily care about you, or have friends who couldn't give you anything, but they feel a deep and personal bond with you? Of course, friends with a stronger... Fuck friends in a higher place. Would you rather find $10,000 and keep it for yourself, or find $20,000, but you have to split it 4 ways between closest friends and family? 4 ways! Would you rather cheat on your partner, but never get caught, or know that your partner cheated on you, but have no way of proving it? I wouldn't like to cheat on someone. I'd rather be in that position. Would you rather get rich through illegal means, or be poor but live an honest life? Of course. I don't want to... dishonest. I don't want to... That's not my vibe. Would you rather press a button that would kill your favorite pet, or kill your favorite family member? Pet. There's no one else but like, there's no one else that's like my mom except my mom. I wouldn't be able to do that. Or my nan. Fuck me. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'll have to kill a pet. Would you rather get fired from a high-paying job, or have to fire your friends from a high... What? Fire my friends from a high-paying... Get fired. Would you rather sleep with your step-sibling, or sleep with your best friend's partner? I would not like to sleep with a step-sibling, thank you very much, game. Would you rather save your best friend from certain death and let 1,000 strangers die, or save 1,000 strangers but let your best friend die? I know my best friend. It's a lot of people, but it's also like, if I don't know who they are, I don't know. I feel like that's more human than anything. Free food for the rest of my life, or rescue a starving child? Rescue a starving child. I'm able to pay for food. Would you rather be rich but without family, or poor but with family? Yes. Would you rather have to steal food for the rest of your life in order to eat, or steal enormous amounts of money from the wealthy but have to destroy the money immediately after? Fuck yeah. Steal money from the wealthy and destroy it? Let's go. Would you rather serve 4 years in the military during a wartime, or move to a third world country and never be allowed to return home? But never be allowed to return home? I would rather serve 4 years in the military. I would like to be home. I don't want to not be with family. Would you rather always be traveling 10 miles above the speed limit, or 10 miles an hour below the speed limit? 10 miles, probably above. Probably above. Would you rather never have sex for the remainder of your life, or have sex every day in order to stay alive? That would be so unreliable. This is the message that like the whatever tells you, like the prince, the Nigerian prince. He should be like, I'm gonna die if you don't have sex with me. Have sex with me. I was like, oh, no. Oh, I'm dead. And then they message you, this is their mother. They died. It's like, what? You've killed my son. Never have sex again. I would rather be compassionate than sexual. Than be sexual constantly. Just fuck that. I'd rather go to that asexual life than be the very sexual life. Would you rather be addicted to hardcore drugs for 10 years but make a full addiction, but make a full recovery, or be an alcoholic for the rest of my life? Let's do hardcore drugs. I don't know. Would you rather live to be 200 years old in a perfectly preserved, useful body and have to watch your friends and family die around you, or live to be 70 but die before your friends and family? I would love to. This is where the weird thing is. I wouldn't mind outliving people, but I would mind if I was taken away from my family earlier than what should have done. Know what I mean? But live to be 70 and die before my loved ones. I mean, that guarantees that they're going to live older than me. But no. I'd outlive. Would you rather sacrifice all your friends for order to survive, or sacrifice both your parents? That one sucks. That one sucks. I have a lot of friends. That's a lot of people dead. But like, my mom is really cool, but I guess like one day everyone will die, but I would rather not be the cause of death, you know? I love my mom. I love my mom. But I would have to choose my mom and whoever my biological father is. Would you rather get acknowledged for work you didn't do, or work hard for the rest of your life but don't receive any praise for it? I would rather work and never receive praise. Would you rather punch a nun or get punched by a nun? I'll get punched by a nun. I'm a sub. Would you rather lose all of the money you've earned this year, or lose all of the memories you've gained this year? Well, thank God this year has been short. But shit, I guess I could live without the surgeries. I wouldn't like to lose my memories. Would you rather flip a coin for a chance to win $20, or immediately win $10? $10? Flip a coin for 20, fuck it. Would you rather know how you die or when you'll die? When? Would you rather be blind but be able to see crystal clear underwater, or be deaf always? Sound is really important, but I would rather be able to see people and feel people and see people. You know what I mean? Would you rather give up all the internet and social media but be able to travel the world for free? No, have the best internet but never leave home. Are you a homebody or a world buddy? But give up internet. I would have to stay home. I've already traveled a fair amount. I'm pretty set. Walk barefoot across hot coals. Walk barefoot through snakes in the dark. Walk barefoot across hot coals. Would you rather be the judge of who sentences people to death, or the executioner in charge of killing them? I would hate to be the judge of that. I'd rather just be a job. Would you rather have a witch cast a nasty hex on you so you always have bad luck, or be haunted by a demon intent on possessing you? Bad luck would suck. That'd be the worst. Demons seeking possession? Kind of probably a little bit better. Would you rather be married to someone incredibly beautiful who doesn't find you attractive, or be married to someone whom's you're not remotely attractive to you to find you incredibly attractive. I like mutual respect, but I would rather someone like me instead of not like me. But even then, someone who's not a... No. I would rather be with someone who likes me than be attracted to me. But like, then be not... You know what I mean? Would you rather work a high-paying job that you despise or a low-paying job that you love doing? Yes. A low-paying job that I love doing. Would you rather walk 1 mile from home wearing nothing but a pair of socks or be fully clothed but have to walk 100 miles to get home? 1 mile naked. Now fucking get healthy, dude. Would you rather find $5? Well, how far is 100 miles? I don't know. Would you rather find $5 in your pocket? I have to go grab. How far is a mile? Fuck, that's a kilometer. Maybe I should have done it. Maybe I should have done naked. No. I'd rather be clothed. Would you rather find $5 in your pocket, or have to grab $100 out of a public toilet? If it's not full of shit, nah. I'll take $5. Would you rather have 100 of your favorite books but never watch a movie again, or find 100 of your favorite movies but never be able to read again? Yes. Give up books for movies. I already have. Would you rather always be 20 minutes late to everything or be 2 hours early to everything? I'd rather be 2 hours early. That's more comfortable. Would you rather find a dead body or be a witness to a deadly assault? In a courtroom, it would be far better to be a witness than to find the body. Oh, well, not really. I'd rather find the body than report it. Would you rather be able to change your past or see what the future holds to me? Yes. Look into the future. Would you rather have one really great friend or 101 really great friends? Would you rather lose all of your teeth or lose one a day of your entire life if you kissed someone? What? I'd rather lose all of my teeth. I would lose 1 day of my life for each kiss. I'm not that much of a kisser, but I would like to kiss. But I don't know. Would you rather win the lottery and lose the ticket before you can collect your money, or see your worst enemy win the lottery? I'd rather see my worst enemy win the lottery or lose the ticket. This doesn't matter to me. Would you rather find true love or have your dream? I love true love. I'd love to be with someone that loves me and then I love them. That's like love. Love! I'd rather have a pause button for life. I'd rather have a rewind button for life. Rewind. What the fuck would you do with pause? To think about something? Would you rather drown to death in gasoline or be boiled to death in water? Both of these suck. Drowning, not being able to breathe is worth for me though, I reckon. Would you rather make new friends every day or get $100 a day for doing nothing but never have friends again? Make a new friend every day. Would you rather die to save your family or sacrifice your family to save yourself? I'd rather sacrifice my family to save my own. What? I'd rather give my life to save my family? That's an odd one. That's a lot of people in my family. Give my life to save my family. Would you rather always be hated? But the thing is, my mom wouldn't be happy. No, nor will anyone be happy, but like, I don't know. I'd rather be hated for something I didn't do. Or I'd rather hurt someone I loved without being blamed. I'd rather be hated for something I didn't do. Would you rather sleep with your worst enemy or sleep with someone who you know has many incurable STDs? Sleep with my worst enemy? I don't know. Kind of weird. Would you rather only eat food you don't like or give up on all liquids except water? Except for water. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make cocktails, but that's alright. Food is like better. In general. In general. Always listen to music at max volume. Always listen to music just at above the lowest volume. Max volume, I guess, but then I probably wouldn't listen to music much at all. Would you rather meet your hero and find out that they don't like you, or never meet your hero at all? Never. Would you rather never have a pet for the rest of your life, or never have friends for the rest of your life? Never have a pet. Would you rather live in excruciating pain for the rest of life, or live pain-free, but everyone you know and love will be in excruciating pain? I would be in excruciating pain. That is like a lot more people than me. We're not done yet. For we have made it through the many categories except for one. These final questions will be from deep within. I want to see your soul. I want to see your heart be quicken. I want you to learn all that you know. I want to see what makes you think. I want to know what makes you tick. I want to know your darkest truths. I want to know what makes you sick. I want you to expel the truth from yourself. I want you to feed on your precious fate. I want you to learn of all your love and bathe in your hate. So, one last time we sit together as we wait the final revelation. These are the final questions I have, the last examination. The name. Take your time, do think hard, savor every moment dearly, for when I am finally finished with you, you will see it all ever so clearly. And here we go! Do you ever lie about those who are do you ever lie to those who are closest to you? I have. Have you ever hurt someone whom you didn't deserve it? Have you ever hurt someone whom you know didn't deserve it? Probably. Have you ever lost your temper when you know you shouldn't have? Yeah, people do that. It sucks. Have you ever unintentionally hurt an animal? I think I probably have. Which sucks. But not that much. But I have hurt an animal, which sucks. Have you ever blamed someone for something that you know they didn't do? I don't think so, unless we're talking about Among Us. If we're talking about Among Us, yeah. Have you ever blamed someone for something they didn't do? No. Have you ever abandoned a pet? Technically they've abandoned us. but I've never chosen to do it. No. Have ever abandoned a loved one in their time of need? I don't think so. I've never actively done it. Have you ever stolen something from someone that you care about? I did steal something from someone, but I don't think I cared that much about them. Have you ever broken something to spite someone that that you care about? I don't think so. Have you ever played the victim in a situation even though you hadn't been wronged? Have I? I don't think so. Have you ever had romantic feeling for someone who wasn't your partner while you were in a relationship? No. No. Have you ever wished for death of someone who had wronged you? Yes, but I was young. Have you ever wished for death of a loved one? No. No. If you knew that writing someone's name on a piece of paper would instantly cause their death, would you write down anyone's name? No. Would you feel like you could spend more time with your loved ones more than you currently do? Probably. Have you ever owed someone an apology but refused to apologize to them? No. Do you ever regret worrying too much about things you can't control? A little bit, but I don't think nothing pops up in my memory for that. Do you ever feel like your negativity brings other people down? No. My negativity is more or less playful negativity. Do you ever regret not standing up for yourself when you know you feel like you've been wronged? Yeah. Do you ever feel like you let others influence your decision making too much? Sometimes. Do you ever wish that you lived a more honest life? I've lived pretty honest. Has your dishonesty ever caused someone else to suffer? I don't think so. Have you ever had someone leave your life before you had the chance to tell them something important? No. Have you ever felt like you prioritize people in your life that are unworthy of your time? Not really. Do you ever feel like you prioritize your own wants before those who need you most? That's not something I'm common with. Hi, David! Do you ever feel like you spend too much time working towards things that you're not truly passionate about? No. Do you ever feel like you're living up to your full potential? Yes. Do you ever let your fears stop you from pursuing things you truly want? Sometimes. Have you ever refused to try something because you were afraid that you would fail? Not really. I would be afraid I would die. Have you ever been attracted to someone but refused to let them know because you were afraid of being rejected? Probably. Actually, yeah. Do you ever feel like you're chasing the wrong things in life? No. Do you ever feel like you spend too much time planning for the future that you ignore the present? No. Do you feel like your friends and family like you more than you like them? No. Have you ever loved a pet more than your family? No. Do you ever make up excuses to get out of going to an event instead of just telling the person that you invited that you just don't want to go? Yes, I have done that. Do you ever feel like you spend more time with technology than than you do to build a stronger bonds with your friend and family? Yes. Do you ever defend someone that you know you shouldn't have? Yeah. Do you sometimes have a hard time admitting when you're wrong? I think I do. Definitely sometimes. Do you ever place the blame on your personal failures on someone or something else? Not really. Have you ever accused someone of something with no real evidence of backing it up? Probably. Have you ever had sex with someone whom you know you shouldn't have? No. I have had sex with one person. I haven't had much experience. Have you ever had any kind of relationship with someone whom you know you shouldn't have? No. Have you ever let a relationship degrade because you're afraid of being the one to break up with someone? No. Do you ever feel like you could have taken better care of your own health? Yes. Have you ever let someone else take the blame for something that you did? I think so. Have you ever acquired something that you didn't really want just because someone else wanted? What? No. Have you ever felt like... Do you ever feel like you're not living up to others' expectations? Sometimes. Have you ever walked out on someone's life without explanation? No, I explained it to this one fucking dude very clearly. Do you ever feel like you focus more on the negative aspect of your life and what you don't have, rather than being grateful for what you do have? No, I'm pretty grateful. Fucking, I am exceptionally lucky to be where I am. Fucking fuck me, dude. Fuck. So like, wow. Have you ever witnessed someone being wrong but didn't have the courage to stand up for them? Probably. And finally, do you feel like you're a good person? I do feel like I am a good person that is honest. I don't feel like I'm a bad person. I honestly don't think I am a bad person. That concludes the end of your examination. In your mind, I have dug myself a hole. I will analyze your answers very carefully, and it is now time for me to gaze into your soul. Ta-da! This is preposterous. This simply cannot be. I have expected every potential outcome, but even yours seem to have evaded me. I was prepared to tell you your fate, to play upon your fear, to break the worst of news to you, to plant the seeds of doubt within your ear. But as I have asked you to be honest with me, I must in turn just be as honest with you. For as much as I wish to lie, I am forever shackled to the truth. From what I conduct from deep within, everything you've shared with me, in return, I shall share this with you. This is what I see. Well, this is very interesting. You're not as naive as you come across. I mean, in a good way, for the record. You can be skeptical sometimes, and you're nobody's fool. And even when someone managed to pull a fast one on you, a quick one, good luck for them trying to make it happen twice. You're highly intelligent. Fuck me. And you learn from your mistakes, which is taking you very far in life thus far. However, the issue is you spend a lot of extra time second-guessing yourself or others at times. And you waste a lot of valuable time trying to figure out the motives of another, rather than just going with the flow and seeing what happens. Cheryl! Hello! Thank you for the raid. My noises are being really weird. I don't know if that played. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are playing Personality Quizzes, the game. Come on! You've missed learning about me, Kapwap! The issue is to spend all the time second guessing yourself and others sometimes. Going with the flow and see what happens next. This is a defense mechanism that your mind has created to prevent you from being swindled or potentially being hurt. This is both good and bad, and it can protect you from a lot of negative situations. However, it can also hinder you by forcing you to miss a lot of incredible opportunities by taking a chance. That's a noise. Anonymous gifter. Wow, look at this job. Whoever that is. This is both good and bad, as it can protect you from a lot of negative situations. However, it can also hinder you by forcing you to miss a lot of incredible opportunities by taking a chance. My advice to you would be to open up a little bit more and let your hair down. Let your guard down, and let your walls down. You will also feel so much better and get so much further in life in your goals if you just take a moment to relax and say yes more often to new opportunities. Stop spending so much time thinking about what could go wrong and cut down to only 1 second of thinking of what could go right. You miss 100% of the opportunities you do not take, and not everyone is out to get you. I think you'll be very surprised with how much of a positive impact this can have on your life going forward. I hope this information could help you achieve your goals. Your secret word is trusting. Remember this word. It'll become in handy. We got my 3rd word. If you received an ending that you already received before from a previous examination, remember, we did not ask you your secret words prior to taking this test, so that might be very telling. Oh wow, so all of them would have had the same ending, so it could have gotten gifted 3 times, but I've had 3 different things. This means something special. If your result was the same to something you've got previously, we'd like to add the phrase twin words next to your secret word in comments. If you received an entirely new outcome, then that means you've gotten multiple layers of things to work on your journey. Or you may have an extra layer of depth to your personality, but only you will know the answer to that. You've answered hundreds of questions, you've found deeper meanings. You've been enlightened and you've helped others find enlightenment. Have I? Many people have wondered just by what the test series is truly about. But it is simple. The answers are always so much more simple than we believe them to be. The test is about you. Wow! The reflection in your darkened screen. I have a matte screen. Sorry. Is the one who seeks the answers. The person who seeks the answers. More than being about the answers, the test is more so about the questions. It is about making you think about it. It's about encouraging you to open up a bit that you're human. Just as human as everyone else. The test is about unity. The test is about compassion. The test is about bringing people together and showing off the world that we're not so different after all. Look at all the secret words that have been left in the comments. Look at all the thousands of people who are just like you. We are all so lonely at times. We all feel flawed. We all feel pain. But that is because every single one of us is human. The world judges one another based on so many variables, but they're just the most hypocritical set of variables imaginable. We judge each other and judge ourselves by our peers who do the same exact shit that they judged us for in the end. This is a little bit of projection. And that we judge them for too. You feel flawed because you are flawed. You feel afraid because you have the right to be afraid. You feel overwhelmed because the world is overwhelming. Depression is overwhelming. Anxiety is overwhelming. Our problems are overwhelming. Suicide is an epidemic, and we are losing our loved ones before their time. Any one of us can fall to the hardest times in our lives, and at any given moment, we can lose everything we know and love instantly and unexpectedly. But the one thing that we are not is alone. You are never alone. We are all flawed because we are all human. We are all scared because we are all human. We all fight the battles of every single day because we are all human. But you never have to feel alone in your fights. Look at all the secret words that have been gathered by that matches yours. Look at all the words that don't match yours. Perhaps those people are going through struggles that you have yet to experience or know nothing about. And perhaps some others know not of yours either. But don't judge those who are struggling. Help them, just as you would wish to be helped in your time of need. Don't be afraid to ask for help and reach out to those who are. Everyone is suffering. Every one of us is, but some of us just suffer quieter than others. We are all in this together. The test series has helped bring so many people together. It makes people feel less alone. We've read your comments, and others are free to do so as well. We've read to know about these games that have helped you. We've read so much about the positivity they have spread. We've read how many people that say their lives have changed forever, and I'll tell you just one thing. Even if one life was saved in the process of this social experiment, then it was worth conducting. And every single one of you that left a comment is a hero. By leaving a comment, you've helped spread this message out to others. You've helped spread the positive light in a dark time for many people, and those people are so thankful. There are so many. This is going on for fucking ever. There are so many people in this world who do nothing for others, and they will continue to do nothing for others. They won't lift a fucking finger to help others around them because they don't understand someone is suffering just as much as they are. They're just too afraid to open up about it. But not us. No. We've all opened up quite a lot, haven't we? We were brave enough to answer the questions that so many people fear admitting to. We are brave enough to take a chance and leave a secret word as a symbol of our participation. I have a tiny cursor. I have a big monitor. And for that, Random Studios would like to thank you for not only participating, your name in the credits at the end of this game, so that the world knows that your good deeds are indeed spreading the word and participating. But we've also got another surprise for you. Everyone who have left a comment in their titles and continue to do so in future titles will be put into the credits of our new massive project we've been working on. That's not the good part. We will also be going through the selective names from those who are leaving comments on all of our titles and putting their names right into the actual game and storyline. Whether it be a special item, a piece of the lore, or a character named after them, and much more. For now, as far as the secret words go, your secret words will play a pivotal role in our new project. There will be a plug. You will plug your secret words into different parts of your journey when they are requested of you, and they will alter the game in a way uniquely set for your specific words. This is an RPG where every choice matters and every decision you make and every change is about the session. This is an RPG that focuses on human emotion and decisions we make. That how those decisions makes us feel. Keep an eye out for the future of our main project, Chasing Demons, where every NPC from all of our titles will be represented with a storyline, and the world will get to see how they will tie together or something. You helped shape it. You helped make it what it is. And we will be sure to continue to add more players into the lore and gameplay as we meet more of the comments you've left in our titles, all the way up until its official release. And again, to commemorate those who've participated in all of our titles, there will be periodically selecting of names from all of our titles. Thank you so much for everything you've done with us and everything you continue to do for the world. Take this secret word that was assigned to you at the end of your session and leave it in a comment for us. We will be selecting some of you to be included in the future projects that we are working on. Don't be afraid. This is an opportunity for you to be a part of history. This is a chance for you to be a part of something greater. Be sure to leave your secret word in your comments. We will greatly appreciate your support and feedback. We've read every single review and comment left for us. I hope they laugh at my boobs comment. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you for everything you do. Thank you for playing. And thank you for contributing your secret words to our projects. A word from the developers. If any of these games even save one life, it was all worth it. What an interesting little situation. Just by you spreading the word, you've helped someone who do find something beneficial from this series that really need help in some needed way, as shown in the plethora of positive inspirational comments left in the series as a whole. So thank you for spreading the word. Some of you will go, some will go their lives entirely living goals, blah, blah, blah. We need to appreciate it. If you don't believe me, take a look for yourself and read some of the comments people have left. The only thing they all need to have in common. They mean something to everyone. Thank you for being a part of this. Thank you for opening up your heart, mind, and all to create acceptance. Keep a hold of your secret words. You're gonna need them for when you're chasing demons. I will peel the truth from your flesh like petals from a blackened rose. She loves me. What? Don't do this. She loves me not. She loves me. Please, I beg of you. She loves me not. Ah! He loves me! She loves me not. She will never love a monster like you. So let her choice take its toll, and in her cell may She. Right. Credits. What an interesting little romp. Feel free to check out other games, screen titles, test, the horoscope, the horror, fatal awakening, confession, the twins, the summoning, the survive, and naked news. Hope you have a lovely, wonderful day. With data lives and names, I'm not gonna look at it. Cool. Wasn't my word honesty? Honest? I forgot what my word was. Does anyone remember it? Was it honest? Fuck. There's a lot of reading I needed to do and now I forgot. Do you remember? I completely forgot. Oh shit. Misclick, sorry, okay. I was like, oh, open up Discord. Wait a minute. Sorry for the misclick, that's alright. But hello there. I forgot what my thing was. I am gonna be very careful because my screen is in very much view. Where is, okay, hang on. What was my secret word? Was it honest? I have, I got gifted, I got reveal, and I have honest, right? I really need to check my channel and see. Let me go to my videos. And go to roughly, what, 20 minutes ago? Yeah, 15 minutes ago. Seems almost about time. What was my word? Was it honest? Something special, hang on. The summoning. The horoscope. Naked news. The confession. The horoscope. Fatal awakening. Where is the other game? That one. Star page. What the fuck was my word? It was honest, right? Hang on. I'm looking. Oh my god, look at Cheryl. Miss 100% of the don't take. Sorry, this is just like streaming. Streaming of stream. I'm in the same position. Look at that, it's duplicated. Whoa. I hit the rewind button that it was talking about. The secret word is trusting. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that was an interesting little fucking experience, dude. Wait, I need my bold text. Bold text? Bold text. Bold text. Shit. Bold text. There it is. Bold text generator. Trusting. I will trust. Trust. I will be trusting you. with I will be trusting you with my soul, with my life. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at me move around. I'm so weird. I don't know why this happened. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Blabbergap. Hey. I will be trusting you with... I really want to say my boobs, but I'm not going to do that twice, will I? I will be trusting you with my boobs. I'm going for it. I'm going for it again. I'm going for it a second time. I'm feeling it. I didn't receive the product for free. I am trusting. Yes. Yes. Okay, I've left 3 comments on this hypothetical test. I will reveal my boobs. Gifted children will always become VTubers, change my mind, and I will reveal my boobs. Oh, I know. Where's that one? Where's this one? What the fuck? No, that's not the right one. Hypothesis rising. The final revelation. I will be trusting you with my... Okay. One interesting little personality quiz. Do I continue? With ENFT? ENFP? Do we find out what my ENFP is? Am I an ENF? Am I an ENF? Am I an ENF? The what's the test? The personality test? I'm feeling like I can continue with a few more personality tests for fun. Do I regularly make new friends? Yeah. No, motherfucker! I already fucked it up. I thought it was left and right. Do you spend a lot of your free time exploring various random topics that pique your interest? Yes. Seeing other people cry can easily make you feel like you want to cry too. No. Not really. But like, it could. You often make a backup plan for a backup plan. Not really. Okay. Hang on, where's my music gone? I want to bump up my music. Normal controls. Fade in loud. Is that loud enough? No. Not nearly loud enough. Why is my camera so slow? My camera is so slow. Really weird. You usually stay calm, even under a lot of pressure. A little bit. At social events, you rarely try to introduce yourself to new people, but mostly talk to others you already know. Yes. You prefer to completely finish one project before starting another. No. I'm a little bit of a project hoarder. Are you very sentimental? A little bit. Actually, no, I'm very sentimental. I can click it. Awesome. You like to organize tools and scheduling lists? A little bit. I'm getting a little bit more in tune with the ability to schedule. My water is in the way. Even a small mistake can make you doubt your own overall abilities and knowledge. No. You feel comfortable with just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation? No! Are you not... But you are not interested in discussing various interpretations of analysis of interest. I am very interested. You are more inclined to follow your head rather than your heart. I don't know. You will usually prefer just doing what you makes you feel like what fuck. Nars! Hello. Hi. I thought I'd put him to say a little bit, hey, hi. Take care! You too! Hope to see you again, yeah. I've done this test before. Yeah, nearly everyone has fucking done this test. Fuck me. But I'm doing it again. Third time's a charm. Hello. Who followed? Oh, was that delayed? Was that delayed? You usually prefer just doing what you feel like you given the fuck. You usually prefer just doing what you feel like at any given moment instead of planning a particular daily routine. Yeah. You rarely worry about whether or not you make a good impression on the people you meet. I'm mixed. Kinda don't care and care. I enjoy participating in group activities. I mean, yeah. You like books and movies that make you come up with your own interpretation of the ending, not really. Your happiness more comes from helping others accomplish other things rather than your own accomplishments. A little bit. You are interested in so many different things that make it find difficult to what you will try next. Middle. You are prone to worrying about things that let you whatever the take the turn for the worst. Prone to worrying about things? Things will take a turn for the worst? Not really. Yes. You are definitely not an artistic type of person. Fuck no. I am. You think the world would be a better place if people relied more on rationality than on their feelings? It's mixed. I don't know. Would you prefer to do your own chores before allowing yourself to relax? A little bit. I need to blow my nose. Fuck. You enjoy watching people argue? Why the fuck would I like that? You tend to avoid drawing attention to yourself. A little bit. Your mood can change very quickly. No. It's very hard for me to flip-flop around. You lose patience with people who are not as efficient as you. Not really. A little bit, but not really. You often end up doing things at least at the last possible moment. Oh, okay. Maybe a little, but I don't like it. You have always been fascinated by the question of what, if anything, happens after death. No. It's fucking, to me, it's just like a dumb, it's kind of pointless. So I'm just kind of like, if you like talking about it, fuck it. We'll have a chat. But I'm not invested. Yeah. You usually prefer to be around others rather than be on your own. Yes. You become bored or lose interest when your discussions get highly theoretical. No. I become like, ooh, theoretically. You find it easy to empathize with a person whose experiences are different from yours a little bit. You usually postpone finalizing decisions for as long as possible. No, sometimes not. You rarely second guess your choices that you have made. I do second guess them sometimes, but it's getting far less often. I will say that instead. After a long and exhausting week, you live a lively social event is just what you need. No. Well, no. You enjoy going to art museums. It depends on who I'm with. I'm not gonna go for myself. You often have a hard time understanding other people's feelings. Not really. I feel like I'm pretty understanding, but I'm not the best. You like to have a to-do list for each day. I want to, but I don't. I'm not good at it, but I'll leave it in there. You rarely feel insecure. I feel a little insecure. I don't rarely. I feel a little bit. Would that be middle? I think that's middle, actually. You avoid making phone calls. No. You often spend a lot of time trying to understand views that are very different from your own. I don't spend a lot of time. But I will spend the time if someone told me, like, something about it. In your social circle, you are often the one who contacts your friends and initiates activities. Fuck no. Fuck no. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. A little bit. Not really. You are still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago. Not really. You rarely contemplate with the reasons for humans' existence or the meaning of life. I do. Your emotions control you more than you control them. No. Not really. Very disagree with that one. You... Great... Oh, fuck. Ow. You take great care to not make people look bad, even when it is completely their... What? I don't take great care. What does that mean? Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy rather than organized consistent efforts. Yes. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take for them to feel disappointed in you. Aww. No. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. No. Would you believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time? No. You feel more drawn to places with busy, bustling atmospheres than quiet and intimate places. I don't care. I'm vibing with both. I'm vibing. You know at a first glance how someone is feeling. Fuck no. 90%. How often do you feel overwhelmed? Far less than normal. Than what I used to. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. Yes. Most of the time, yes. I'll put that there. Sometimes a little bit of a random... Nah. You are very intrigued by things labeled as controversial. If transgender is being controversial, then yes, but not really. Would you pass along a good opportunity if you thought someone else needed it more? Yeah. You struggle with deadlines. Yes. You feel confident that things will work out for you. Yes. Select my gender. Yeah, I'm female. See results. That's so much fucking different than what I used to have. I used to be green. I used to be the green one. What's it? I'm balanced. Apparently I'm more assertive. It's pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Where's my tracking gone? I think I need to reset my camera. My camera's gone really fucked. Hang on. What? I have a website? Yes, I do. It's a cool little website. Well, everything's freaking out. It's loading camera list. Thinking. It's thinking. Medium quality. Yes. Start. Then I need to put on my prop again. The camera isn't on. The camera just didn't start. Why did the camera not start? What? The camera didn't start. What the fuck? What the fuck? Run an administrator. Do it again. Oh. What? What? Just blinking in and out of existence. It's fine. But yeah, this is way more different than what I normally get. I normally get, hang on, there's one. Apparently I am 50-50 now. Pretty right. My energy is a touch more observant. I'm a touch more introverted. I'm a touch more feeling than thinking. I'm a touch more prospecting than judging, I guess. And I am assertive more than turbulent. What? Read my profile. Get a copy of your results! No! Apparently an artist now, or something. An adventurer. My UVC camera. Yes. Does it start the camera? It's failing to start the camera. Which is little weird. So I guess I'll just copy the positional data from, what's it called, after I put on my pro. Yeah, perfect. And then settings, general, and then turn on track head and neck. Wait, what? Track spine and chest. What? What's happening? Oh, it's fucking weird. Ah! Ah! I'm way the fuck out of whatever thing. Does that work? Restart face error, change settings, camera settings, we restart it. Okay, I guess. General settings, what? Turn face tracking on and off. There's a button for that. Well, I don't need expression detection. Huh? Show smooth tracking. There's a toggle for what? Face tracking. Oh. Did it crash it? What? Well, I guess I am still. Oh well. I am but a head that is spinning around. Which is alright. Which is weird. I don't know why the camera's... It must be hot or something. But apparently my thing is vastly changed. I used to be like an INFT or something. A or T. /T. Oh. It's both turbulent and whatever. A passion for discovery. Creating an inspired life. Others you may know. Kevin? I used to be an NFT. Who the fuck are you? Why? Oh no, Michael Jackson. Beatrix Kiddo. Kill Bill. The Lord of the Rings. Lost characters. Remy. The Rat. Adventurers live in a colorful, sensual world. Inspired by connection, peoples, and ideas, they take to personalities and take joy in representing these connections and reinventing and experimenting with both themselves and new perspectives. No other type explores and experiments in this way anymore. This creates a sense of spontaneity, making adventures seem unpredictable, even with their close friends and loved ones. Adventurous personalities, true artists. They've expressed more than once the phrase, "Do not box me in." Sure. 100% romantic relationships. Adventurous. Of course I want to know what my romantic relationship is. Relationships grow. Adventurous partners become vibrancy and spontaneity at a par for the course. But they most never run out of things to do in the present. I run out of things constantly. A tender heart. Love from the soul. Hang on. Where's the one that I used to get? Your results, premium profile, resources. Where's the green ones? That one. What's that one? What's that one? Who's that? Get a roadmap for success! Sorry. Read about the types. There we go, okay. So I used to be mediator. Mediator. Which is... Intuitive? What? I was introverted. I was intuitive. Or observant. Okay. I used to be feeling and I used to be prospecting. So it's a flip on my intuitiveness? Which has flipped me around? Yeah. So I used to be more intuitive. But now I'm more... Probably like by like a touch, you know? Oh yes, FP. done. We've learned that I am gifted. Apparently. I am... I need a reveal or something. I am reveal. And I am... trusting. I am gifted, trusting, reveal, and ISFP. A. What's the difference? What? Weird, alright. What an interesting little ROM. Look at my YouTube. Where do we go next? Do we search for more personality quizzes? Let's do that. Personality quizzes. Personality quizzes. Personality quizzes. Personality American Psychological Association? What? Oh. What is personality? Oh. Personality quizzes. Let's do one more. Let's do a fun one. Not the Myers-Briggs. Just did that one. The Big Five test. The Big Five. What the fuck does that mean? That Myers-Briggs? Neuroticism? Whoa, okay. Not how you would like to be. What? I have a kind word for everyone. Yeah, pretty much. I am always prepared. Neutral. I feel comfortable around people. I often feel blue. I believe in the importance of art. 100%. I am better than other people. No. Not really. I avoid taking on a lot of responsibility. I make friends easily. Almost. I'm getting better at it. There are things that I do not like about myself. My penis. I am interested in the meanings of things. I treat everyone with kindness and sympathy. I get my chores done right away. No, I still have to put my stuff in the washer and the dryer. I am skilled at handling sexual situations. Not the best. I am troubled by negative thoughts. I enjoy to go into art museums. Neutral. I accept the people the way they are. Yeah. Yeah. It is important to me that people are on time. I would rather, but it's not important. I am the life of the party. No. My moods change easily. No. I have a vivid imagination, kinda. Next step. I take care of people before taking care of myself. A little bit. I make plans and stick to them. I try my best. I don't like to draw attention to myself. I kinda like it. But I'm not looking for it. But I like it. But I'm not looking for it. But I like it. But I'm not looking for it. I often feel anxious about what could go wrong. I enjoy hearing new ideas. I start the arguments just for the fun of it. No. I always make good use of my time. I have a lot to say. I am often worrying that I'm not good enough. No. I am not interested in abstract ideas. No. I criticize the people. No, well, I guess. But I criticize their driving. I find it difficult to get to work. No. What does that have to do? I stay in the background. I seldom feel blue. I don't like art. I stop what I'm doing to help other people. I change my plans frequently. I want to avoid it, but I've been getting a little bit more lax. I don't talk a lot. I feel comfortable with myself. I avoid philosophical discussions. Next step. Original. What? I feel like I'm a little bit original. I feel like I'm not that much symptomatic. I'm not that shy. Well, I kinda am. I am soft-hearted. I am not tense. I am inquisitive. Forgetful. Reserved. Agreeable. Nervous. Not so much. Creative. Self-disciplined. Outgoing. Charitable. Moody. Imaginative. Organized. Talkative. Humble. What's humble? I think I know what humble is. Pessimistic. Definitely not. What is your age? I am 21. What is your gender? It's a male. What is the height of your education? High school. How many children do I have? None. Why does that fucking matter? I guess it's just data. Ocean! I am open. I am conscientious. I am extroversion. 58. That lines up. I am agreeable. I am despite the tendency to experience negative emotions and fear sadness. Very 15%. What? Your personality patterns. But check out a sampler. Average. Core pattern. I'm an empathetic idealist. I'm a practical terror taker. I'm an analytical thinker. And I'm a logical mechanic. Motivation pattern. There's always... It's all about unlocking the report. But that was fun. Wow! I hope you've learned more about me during today. I cannot move my body. Let me do this, then move myself across to my cat position. Woo! Thank you everyone for coming along. You've learned more about me. I hope it was fun. It was really fun for me. I had a lot of fun with that. I didn't know it was a trilogy. So, that was interesting. The test. I guess I need to work on, like, my trusting with people. I don't know. That was very homogenous, apparently. That I need to trust more often than not. And open up to people. Those are very similar situations going on there. I don't know what the other options are, what the other results are. Tell me what you have. Tell me what you get. How was it like? How did they explain it? I don't know. I'm gonna watch Markiplier play it now and see what he got at the end, because I can't be bothered going through all those things again. But I will reveal my boobs. And I will trust you. I am trusting you with my boobs. Because gifted children always become VTubers. So change my mind. Anyway. I will see you tomorrow for We Tanks. Look at at it, we tanks. It's we fucking tanks. But it's we tanks. It's really, really, really clever. Look at we tanks. I'm gonna play we tanks tomorrow. I'll see you there tomorrow. Same time, same place, except an hour earlier. I lied. But check me out, my website, the link to you to everything. I also have my links in my description below. Have a look. Have a look-see. Have a little dabble. I hope you enjoyed today's drink. What was today's drink? It was this one. I have no idea what to call it. I'm gonna call it the selfish solution. That's probably not good. Let's call it the selfish potion. The selfish self. The selfish self by the seashore. Anyway. Alright, it's almost 10 p.m. I'm getting a little bit tired. But yeah, have fun. Is there anyone streaming? Yuxiu! Playing the Hunt Showdown. Have fun with them. Have fun with Yuxiu and another Australian streamer. Did that start? Did it even start a raid? I don't think that started a raid. Start the raid. You were already raiding. Am I? Apparently I'm already raiding? Raid. Yes, I am. Have fun with Yuzu. I hope you had fun with me. We'll have fun together tomorrow. You will see. Haha. Catch you later.